Do you want me to, you want to do the add everyone, or do you want me to do it while you're doing the
If you do that, that'd be great. Yeah.
yes, while you're doing
Yeah,
the
please. Thank you.
of course.
Hi everyone. Should be a better experience now. Now that I can actually got my audio for the co-host to work better than I had before, which is great. I hope so.
He's
Anyway.
calling. Naspace is calling our microphones hot.
Oh, what is that? Is that bad?
I didn't know items can be attractive,
Oh.
but
Oh, in that sense, sure. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Good. Okay, that's good to hear. uh... Alright, good. This. Yeah, let's do it.
do you want to mention at least 900 plus people? Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
It's only like the thousandth time I've done it. What's up, Sarah? Thank you for the subbity sub.
Hello. Hey, I'm sick of ads too. Don't worry. um.
First. What's up, Hannah? Good to see you. Thanks for doing the
Great.
awards. I got to get you
Yes.
a couple, three write ups. Dirk,
Whew.
what's going on?
Hi, Doc.
I hope everyone did their playoff predictions because if you haven't, then you're late.
Yeah. Actually, aren't they late anyway? Isn't it like 5 p.m. or something that's due?
Yeah, it's
Or
been
something
late
like
for over three
that.
hours. So.
But that is true too. If you haven't done it by now, especially yeah. Wow.
How are we doing on audio test?
Let's see. I can see. Can you speak just to be sure?
Test. I don't
Yeah,
think they can hear me.
yeah.
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Desktop
We're good. We're good.
audio
We're good.
is good to go. Yep. Good. Were you able to hear yourself?
Yeah, we're both
Good.
coming in nice.
Whew,
Wow.
thank God. Okay, I cannot even begin to emphasize the relief I have right now.
Oh no,
Like,
it's legendary.
it's, oh my,
We cracked the code.
now I'm comfortable having co-hosts. Not that, okay, I was comfortable doing co-hosting, but it was more of it would be a wonky situation. But now it won't be as wonky.
Good morning, gamers. Good night, punk.
I mean, you're not wrong on that. Alright. Oh, why am I? Alright, let me.
Yeah, let's get you on the main scene.
Yeah, let's get started. Hello, everyone, and welcome to day. No, it's the playoffs. Still in regular season mode. I'm your host, Lumosity Fan, and we are joined by the wonderful Sneaky Commissioner, Hummus God. How are you doing today?
I'm here. Thanks for having me. I had both audios going. I realized I had
Oh,
just testing the audio on the stream. We're
eh,
doing great, man. Shout out to all the GMs who made tonight possible, grinding, getting their teams hyped up all season, earning past few seasons, just grinding to be here. Minors, majors. We're gonna give it. We're gonna give you all of it. We're gonna give you majors, and minors. So it's going to be crazy. A lot of series. So we're going to only show elimination games on stream. So if we miss a perfect game because we simmed it, then we missed a perfect game. But we'll obviously screenshot any cool outings like that.
yeah. So let's get let's get to it. Let's get to the game. And so we have our majors matchups, and we can see here the Surge are playing the Voyagers, the Crabs are playing the Pathfinders, the Scorpions are playing the Space Rangers, and the Demons are playing the Tauros. And very quickly in the minors, the Bears will play the Dillos, and the Wheelers will play the Kingpins. And so without further ado, let's start with Quick Sim game number 1. The Surge at the Voyagers, Bazooka Joe against Anthony Paco. Let's quick play. Da, 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 da. Boom. And the Voyagers win this one 2-1 on 1 run in the bottom of the 8th. That was enough for them. A bunch of single hits for Buffalo. Bunch of single hits for New York. Looks like Joey Moose had the RBI and Palindorus as well. In the pitching, delete the index gets the loss. Looks like Joe, good for you. You did something. Paco gets the win. Ness gets the save, and Paco is your player of the game. And now we have the Crabs at the Pathfinders. See who wins this one, and I'll let you take this one.
Yeah, and well, we're gonna be updating the ticker at the top. I think it's at the top.
Yeah, it's at the
Yep.
very top. I'll do that.
Pathfinders get the dub. Shout out to Side Duck for cracking the cover. If y'all saw the announcement, uh, Side Duck is one of the two representatives of the cover of the PBE for next season. So get your graphics in. Shout out to the graphics team. And this is a 2-1. This was a kind of game where the Pathfinders scored 2 in the bottom of the 5th, and that was all they needed. We called this a pitcher's duel.
Yes.
7 hits. So the winning team got out hit 7-8. Great game for Pilsudski, a former Vandal, and Beefry of Providence, 2 hits, as well as Cove. But look at Bob Catter down there in the 9th spot. 3 for 3 and a run scored. Perfect at the plate. There and as the DH, Starscream with the dub, Choi with the loss, and Thrasterson with their first save of the postseason, and Starscream in a pitcher's duel went 6 2/3, 1 earned run, and is your player of the game of Game 1.
Congrats to the Pathfinders. Next up, our favorite game of them all, the Luna Bay Space Rangers hosting the Scorpions.
Oh,
I can
jeez.
say that, because why not?
I
Let's see
yeah,
here.
I'm
And the Space
keeping my energy
Rangers,
down.
yeah, the Space Rangers win 5 runs in the bottom of the first, gets the job done for the Space Rangers. Yeah, I'm trying not to get too excited, but we'll all, well, I won't try to. I won't try to activate the bias police. So, uh, just a bunch of single hits for Death Valley.
Preach. No, good. I
Uh,
approve of that.
also a bunch of single hits, but looks like a grand slam by Cross Erickson in the first inning. Looks like that's it for the Space Rangers. That's all they needed. So shout out to Cross Erickson. As well for the pitching, Tsunami the second gets the loss. Oh, rip, 2 outs only recorded. Mannerite gets the win, Boston the save, and Mannerite is your player of the game. Next up, we have the Demons at the Toros. Oh boy.
And the final is 5-4. I'm gonna probably ask you to share your screen in like 1080 or
Oh
720.
yeah, definitely.
Um,
Let me get
But
there.
yeah, but 5-4 is your final after this. 9 to 10 on hits. So this game was nuts because there was an attempted comeback in the top of the ninth by the Demons. They were down 2 runs, only was able to get 1, and so they fell short of what would have been a crazy comeback in the ninth. So 2 hits for a lot of folks. Try to list them all: Granholm, Burnside, Dogwood, and Nakamura. Shout out to Dogwood joining HO. That's my bias. My bias is solely around HO, and shout out to Maple. Truly, Blue Sky, great game, 2 hits. Love Zodiac, and of course, look at Jackson: 3 hits, 2 runs scored, 3 RBI. Probably your hero if you're looking for a hero on the offensive side for Cancun. 2 hits for Sims. But yeah, we'll go to the pitching.
Yep.
Montaigne with the win, Knock with the save, Rogalski with the loss, and Lauren Jackson. Hey, I called it. Gets player of the game at the El Coliseo de los Toros. Look at me stumbling.
Yeah, good job. You said 1040 you wanted at?
Yeah,
Yeah.
1080 or
Oh,
720, either
10,
one.
1080. Yep. Is that better? I have it at
Yes,
1080.
much better.
Great, great. Yeah, I just did at the default because I was like, eh. Alright, let's update the
Thank you.
ticker. Oh, sorry. I pressed on the wrong screen. Alright. While
Hello,
that's
Bauer.
happening, majors, GMs, make sure to get your changes if you want any. That's not. I don't want filters. I want.
Ping us, please. I need to see
Yes.
that red one come across my
Yes.
screen, or else I may not. I probably won't click your channel.
That's his way of sabotage. So it looks like all the home teams win that one. Let's see if the same thing. Oh, that's a. Wow, what an ad. I have lots of questions about that we'll ask later on, maybe. I'm kidding. Alright. The ticker is updated. While we're doing that, let's go to the minor leagues. Let's see who will win Bears at Armadillos. As the Dillos win 8-4, thanks to 5 runs in the bottom of the 8th. What a comeback they had to win this one. Looks like a grand slam by Ruiz did the job for the Dillos. So that's if you're the Bears, not a fun way to lose that game. 3 hits, 3 RBIs for Torres, 3 hits for Leg, and 2 hits for Argent. 2 hits, 5 RBIs for Reese, 3 hits for Name, Bernard, and Shrew. 2 hits for Whirlwind. For the pitching, we have Reynolds getting the hold, perhaps the loss and the blown save. Force gets the win, and Leonidas Ruiz is your player of the game. Oh, I love that name, the Merchant Borough. I have to assume that's a charity ballpark name. And then we have the
I love
Wheelers at
that.
the Kingpins. Ooh,
Can
interesting.
we do a nickname for Leonidas Ruiz called Lucky Leo?
Ooh.
Anyways, Wheelers get to win 4-2 on the road, 10-6 on hits. A stunner really on the road to get to steal one early is huge for Anchorage against the powerhouse of the Kingpins. Let's see, 3 RBI for Cove.
Ooh.
Wow,
Wow.
that's insane.
2
2 for
home
3,
runs.
2 runs scored. Yeah, okay, that's insane. First inning and the third inning, so got it done early. And a bunch of one-hit days for Chicago. But that final of 4-2 is going to be what Chicago's got to fight back now. Hyder Sherd with the loss, Lore with the win, Kinsella with the hold, Abernathy Jr. with the save, and Cove. I'm like trying to figure out that's something backwards.
It's Habs fan
Habs
from
fans
Ontario. It's weird, I know.
from Ontario, exactly. And Habs fan from Ontario, Cove is your player of the game.
And now we are going to save because it will crash after this, and I am not about to get lawsuits. So, here we
Yep.
go. Yeah, here we go. On cue. So now you have more time, minus GMs, to get your predictions, get your changes in. As I reset, and you don't need to see that black screen. I guess if you want to, sure, but I don't think that's very interesting. Ha! Stamina check. Well, stamina was reset, so. Right. Oh.
A pretty timely save, I'd
Nah.
say.
Yeah.
Better save than any of Alexander Benjamin's saves.
All right. Let me get the screen back up. Let me get the scores. Yeah. Let me save it again. Actually, they need to see the screen. I keep forgetting to do that. Just save one more time. Not tempting any fate. Yeah, it's a weird. Oh, I was like, Dusty, you know this. Zika. I finished today. I Majors GMs. What changes do you have for us today?
Any pings?
Oh no, my pings are gonna explode. I hope not. Or at
Ping
least let
me.
it be steady and, you know.
We back, says Beamers, Bears.
Alright, new Voyager say no changes. Crabs have
Bazooka Joe.
Crabs have changes. Just make sure to ping us next time. I mean, I know, but just so we
That's
know.
fine.
Yeah, so looks like the crabs have changes. It's no big deal because I have my phone having it on, but just to help us out. The crabs. Where are the crabs? There we go. Alright, they want James Daly non-specified avoid high leverage. Avoid high leverage, let's do that. Oh. Daily, yeah. Oh, none. Oh, I almost missed it. Daily non-specified avoid high leverage. None, cool. James Ronlane at middle relief. Normal usage, none. Got there. Dusty DeSoto, non-specified. Avoid high leverage, none. Alright, beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna just screenshot that to make sure you're okay with that. Oh man. Cool. Yeah, I'm just posting in here for posterity's sake. Well, when it does. Alright. Toros have no changes. Space Rangers. Add stopper as a, hey, you got a roll. Congratulations. You get a stopper roll as a secondary. I just saw that. I was like, ooh, Hummus should care about this. Let's see. Space Rangers. Uh, Alexander Benjamin gets stopper as a secondary role. There we go. I don't know why that did anything. Alright. Time to... There we go. Space Rangers. Thank you, Crabs. Space Rangers. Where are you? There we go. Looks like Pathfinders. Let's see. No changes. Awesome. Yep. Great. Yep. Oh. Just final confirm that majors are good to go because I think there were some teams. I think let's see, just the demons that let's see. Or yeah, if you don't have any changes, just confirm that. That way I know. I don't want to keep you guys hanging. Alright. I think that's everyone. Just do one final call. Oh. Oh, alright, Duke has one more change. Duke has one more change. He wants Marston to 8th and close as well. Oh, cool, okay. Yeah, there we go. Hey, it's okay. Oh, what? I don't want bold. I want that.
But Dirk, I'm still awake. What the heck, bro?
Alright. Oh, what the? Did your stream? Did, did I actually close this? Oh,
You
that's
gotta
weird.
share your screen again on Discord.
Oh, I forgot.
No, well, when it
Yeah,
crashed, yeah, it crashed
yeah,
everything. But like I haven't needed to say anything because we're not doing anything cool yet.
yeah. What, you don't like
Not
moving
that
things
changes
around?
aren't cool, y'all.
Nah, I know. I'm just having fun.
Not me dissing changes, I swear.
Nah,
I love
you're
changes.
good. You're good. I'm just having fun. Oh, it's a little too early for Christmas stuff, but that's fine. All right. Final call for majors changes, because I haven't heard from every team. I just want to make sure you don't get shortchanged. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Because I see some teams haven't responded. It's okay if you don't have changes, but just so you know. Alright, cool. I assume that everyone's good to go. To make sure no one's trying to make changes through chat, because I think that has happened once. Oh god, they have... Cool.
Wait, Kingpins have a change. Did you get that one?
I'm doing majors. I'm doing majors first. I'll get to the minors.
Okay.
I just wanted the majors to focus on each one. Alright, cool. I think that's it for that. Let me do one final check. Cool. Alright, so the majors we have every home game has every home team has the 1-0 lead. Let's see if that stays the same. Starting with the Surge and the Voyagers. Let's see if the Surge can answer back or would the Voyagers take a 2-0 lead. The Surge will answer back with a 6-4 lead in this series. Looks like we have 2 hits for Valor Jr., 2 hits for Frankenstein and Mars. 2 RBS for Mars as well. For the pitcher, we have Hooper getting the win, Hackenbush the save. I'm sorry, the hold. Roy the save, and Crawford the loss. Franklin the Mars is your play of the game.
So the maximum length stream is no longer possible since we have a tied
Woo!
series.
It's good. All right, Pathfinders.
Pepe hands. That's funny.
All right. Oh boy.
And Toronto takes a 2-0 lead, a commanding 2-0 lead in the series. This was a statement win. 8-1 at home, 12-4 on hits, just dominant offensively. We'll check that out right now. Look at
Yeah.
Larson, former
Wow.
Surge legend, probably you could consider him a Surge franchise legend, but now a Pathfinder. 4 for 4, been a Pathfinder for a couple years, but that's a great game. 2 hits for Brinkley Jr., who's with us tonight. I think I saw Mills with 2 hits and Pilsudski. Look at Madge go. 3 RBI for Madge.
Wow.
And on the other side, 2 hits for Rye, who's been definitely backpacking that offense so far in these 2 games on the Providence side. So we'll go down to the pitching. Duck, your cover athlete for season 44. Congrats on an incredible first playoff appearance in this season. Get the win. Torrent takes the loss. And Psyduck, 7 innings, 1 earned run is your player of the game.
And with that, we head to the Space Rangers and the Champions Conference against the Scorpions. See what happens. And the Space Rangers win 6-2. Thanks to 4 runs in the bottom of the fourth, bottom of the seventh. Although they did score runs in the bottom of the fourth. We have 2 hits for Auto 10-minute version, as well as 2 hits for Eminem. For the pitching, Clifton gets the loss. Mostyn gets the win and the blown save. It's always hilarious when that's always so weird. It's a blown save and yet you have no earned runs allowed. And Alego Macarena is your player of the game. And now we have the Demons and the Toros. See if the Demons can answer back. Oh wow.
Oh, yeah, the Demons, they win. And what's the series at now? 1-1?
1-1.
Yep.
Yep.
So, again, another series that allows us to not have every single series go reverse sweep. So, thank you, Demons, for helping us out. 13 hits to 11. Look at this graph, though.
Wow.
Every time I look, it makes me laugh because it started
Poor
it
Double
started
Dub.
leaning towards the Toros, and yeah, they just climbed back. Look at that 6th inning, 4 runs in that 6th inning. It was Nakamura hitting a 2-run double, Granholm hitting a run scoring single, and Apollo hitting a run scoring single. So just absolutely clutch batting in that 6th, and that's all they needed was to get out of that 6th with those 4 runs. Rodria, check the title of the stream, but it's
Yes.
Lumo and Hummus. I'm Hummus. 3 for 5 for Granholm, 3 for 5 for Apollo, 3 hits for Jackinson, 2 for Nakamura. So offense coming from all over the lineup for Detroit, and offensively for Cancun, they did great. Only lost by that 1 run, but 3 hits for Gonzalez, 3 for Wall, 2 for Burns. So, and yeah, I mean, this would have been a great one to watch, truly, because I love a close playoff game.
Yeah, Hummus is there.
Me cool.
I forgot to put in the overlay. I might do that during a break, but yeah.
No, you're good. I like my anonymity. Uh, no
I'm sure you do.
paparazzi. I know Parquad is outside my house in the bush taking
No.
pictures. Page with the win, Wheeler with the loss, Delling with their first save of the postseason, and Travis Granholm, who's helping tonight in the playoff server for the Demons. He gets player of the game.
And with that, we're gonna save, and I'm going to update the crawler. Well, it's not a crawler, but whatever. uh, Properties. Let's update that. So already we have some exciting series. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, Anchorage won that one, and Amarillo won that one. Cool. All right, we go into the minors now, and I'm gonna check for changes. And hey, I could actually. I think that would be impressive if I could act like Hummus, only because my voice is pretty high. Uh, that would be impressive. All right, let me look at some changes. All right,
Playoffs.
playoff. I know, right? All right, Dillos.
Oh, we
Let's
got a ping.
see.
Let's go.
Dillos, we got no changes. Kingpins, we got changes. Oh, hmm. All right, Kingpins. Let's see what changes they have. That's
Yeah,
flipping it.
Kingpins have one.
Oh, I totally forgot that 43 was in the bullpen. I was like, why are you changing your starting rotation? Then I realized, oh.
Playoffs.
So Ruggs either stop or high leverage. Ruggs either. Oh. Alright, cool. Yeah, I was gonna ask because I was gonna ask is Jose 43 is at stopper. Oh, I see. Do you still want for Jose 43-7? You still want for Ruggsy 7 then close, right? Just to make sure. Cool. Yeah, I'm just making sure. Um, Jose 43 long reliefs. Long reliefs. Oh, there's no stopper for long relief. Uh, so what do you want? Normal or avoid high leverage? Oh, stop a secondary roll. My bad. Well, what do you want for normal avoid high leverage then? I forgot which one Roxy was. Cool, thank you. I didn't realize that I should have remembered that, but that's me. That's on me. I will screen share. I got you. Don't worry. Spelling does not count here, so you don't have to worry. Well, spelling that does not confuse me anyway. Cool. All right. Just there to make sure you're good with that. Let's go to the Wheelers. Wheelers have no changes. I love that GIF you put in. Bears, I think I know. Oh, no changes for the Bears. Cool. I'm gonna see what the ping to total is just cause, yeah. I go to it when the majors make changes. Cool. Awesome. Thank you, Kingpins. Oh, Bazooka Joe's typing stuff. Let's see what insight he has. I'm having fun. No, you cannot. He has a request to put Wayne Wheeler back on the Zillows. I'm sorry, that does not work for this league. Actually, I guess technically, well, no, okay, no. I was gonna say you could technically just put him back to 350 apply, but he's already gone through 5 years, so no, never mind. Cool. So Bears are good. I'm just saying this to help me. Bears are good. Dillos are good. Wheelers are good. Kingpins are good. All right. So let's get to it. Let's see if the Bears will even up this series or if the Dillos will take a 2-0 lead in this series. See what happens. I'm just reading chat. Cool. All right. Let's see. Quick play, and the Dillos win 5-1. They take a 2-0 lead in this series. Just a bunch of single hits for the Bears. The 2 hits, 2 RBIs for Name, 2 RBIs for Ruiz. For the bullpen. Pitching, Ford gets the loss, Arcanum gets the win, and Arcanum is your player of the game. Excuse me. And we have the Wheelers and the Kingpins. Ooh.
Oh, it's me. Sorry.
Yes, it's okay.
Three runs scored by the Kingpins was all they needed because their pitching and defense went nuts, and we're going to cover that in its entirety in a minute. But the Kingpins do tie the series up after dropping one at home, tying it up. So thank you. Clap it up. Anytime we have a chance to avoid the longest stream of all time, we celebrate.
Yes.
So thank you, Wheelers and Kingpins, for having a tight matchup so far. 2 hits for Blanco. A perfect day at the plate. Congrats. 1 run scored. And we're going to check out more 2-hit batters because Murphy, the second, Kidd, the catcher, and Simmons, the third, all had 2 hits. On the other side, the Anchorage Wheelers only had 2 hits as a team. And we're going to check out the pitching for Chicago. Simicallis Jr., unbelievable. 6.1 innings, 0 earned runs, only 2 hits and 1 walk. And then with the Heelys, got a save in 2 2/3. So incredible outings from both of them. Fisher got the loss, but truly a great outing if you're, objectively speaking. In the playoffs, to only give up 3 runs in 6 innings is pretty good. But obviously, the starting pitcher for Chicago, Quant Simicalis Jr. is your player of the game.
We're going to save, and I'm going to update the ticker. And we are going to go to an off day. Because I looked at the schedule ahead of time, like a good streamer. Nah, that's just how I am. I always like to look ahead just to see what the schedule's like. Helps when you're a GM now. Alright. So let's finish today. We have an off day for the minors, and we have an off day for the majors. We're gonna finish. We're gonna save. We're going to. Excuse me. And I'm going to finish today, and we are going to see if the majors have any changes. Alright, Toros first because you pinged me. Stamina check. Alright. Let me get to the Toros. Come on, Toros. Where are you? Oh, I clicked on the surge. My bad. Alright, here's your stem check. Anyone you want in particular? Actually, while I do that. Oh, okay, you have typing. I was gonna say I would go to other teams while you. Okay, check the bullpen. Alright, we could do that. Wayne's at 84%. Montana's at 51% relief pitching. 26 for starting. Knock is at 53. Negs is at 100. And penalty is at 100 for both. Although I doubt you need to worry about the starters. I'm just saying that for posterity's sake. Alright. Alright, cool. Thank you, Montana, to use less often. To use less often. Alright, and I'm going to screen share so you're good with that. Ooh. Where are the Dillos? Where are the Dillo? This is gonna be a long stream. If I'm confusing majors and minors teams now. Alright, I'm gonna check the Voyagers. They have stamp check on Rosas. Alright, you can get that. Rosas. Rosas. Rosas is at 69%.
Nice.
Yep. Nice indeed. Alright, I'm gonna check. Alright, Scorpions are good. I'm just reading through things. Alright, Crabs have some changes that I'm gonna get to. Actually, while the Void Boys are waiting, I'm just gonna get to the Crabs. Now, oh, no, okay. Alright, Rosa's middle relief, normal usage. Middle relief, normal usage. Is that it? Just to make sure. In out-of-time scoreboard for other sports, the Devils and Jets are tied at 0. Wait, isn't Rory a Jets fan? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Alright, let me, Oh, what? I'm sorry, I can't remember my Canadian team's time zone, okay? This is what happens when you're an American. Okay, I'm kidding. I knew better than that.
Wait, did you do Space Rangers yet?
No, I'm just confirming that if the Voyagers are done or not.
Or you're doing Voyagers right now?
Yeah.
I know he tagged you.
Yeah, I saw that. We'll get to
Pathfinders
that.
have no changes.
Okay, great. Okay, lineup changes for the actually I forgot to screen share. I need a screen share. Yeah, let me get to the lineups. Cool. Thanks Toros for confirming. Void Boys, cool. Yeah, I'm just posting it just so you know. Alright. Lineup versus right-handing pitcher. Versus right-handed pitcher, TGP and Squid switch spots. What? Can I not drag? Okay, there we go. That was weird, alright. All right. Hopefully that's good. We're gonna check the Space Rangers now. All right, stamp check for Marston, Benjamin, and Dirt. Once I get there. There we go. All right. Marston is at 33%. Benjamin is at 93%. And in the dirt is at 89% and 58 for relief and starter. uh, Hummus, can you check if the Voyagers are good to go?
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
checking right
Yeah.
now. I'll stop trolling in Twitch chat.
Oh, no, you're good with that.
Yep, check
Cool.
complete.
Great.
Good process. Oh,
Good.
okay, because you did a screenshot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just wanted to. I like to do that. While the Space Rangers are doing their thing, I'm just gonna double check everything. Demons are good. I'm just looking through it. Right. Now I'm gonna wait for Space Rangers if they have any changes.
Rory, I'm trying to be a job creator out here as commissioner, not job stealer. I'm getting accused of stealing jobs. Come on now.
Oh wait, let me do the crab stuff first. I remember they had stuff to do. Uh, crabs. I love that. I love that logo. I love that logo so much. The crabs.
It's pretty fire. I love that they did a modern version of it.
Yeah.
And I'm glad OBX did. Those were like my two
Oh
quiet.
yeah.
I know it's been a while for both. I'm old, sorry. But I was so pumped when they both made changes to their logo.
Non-specify. Yeah, I mean I love crabs in general. Like both looking at them and eating them. So. All right, cool. I'm
You're
gonna.
out here eating PBE teams, bro.
I
Come
know,
on. You're the
right?
streamer. You can't be.
This is my head office
Don't do that to them.
responsibility. I'm kidding. Okay. Forget I said that. Okay. Alright, Space Rangers. Let's see what shenanigans you have up their sleeves. Okay, cool. Oh, thank you for actually, like, doing the whole thing for me. Like, the picture of the roles. Not that it particularly matters, but it's always good. Alright, right in the dirt stopper. Oh, geez, I need to zoom in. That's on me. Right in the dirt stopper. This process can cure insomnia.
For real.
Anything close. I love AJ's thing where it's like, warning, may cure insomnia. There we go.
That's awesome. We love
Yeah.
AJ. Shout out to AJ
Yeah,
for real.
we do. I believe he should be doing Thursday stream, I think, because he usually does that.
My dog.
It'll be a great stream
Rid-
as always.
Radria just ending all Maple Leafs fans.
Oh,
We're trying to make,
what did Reggio say?
just remember when you make just remember when you make fun of NHL teams, remember there are actual Maple Leaf fans.
Ha! I mean, Reggio's not wrong with that. Buzz Lightyear non-specified normal. Cool. All right, let me just I know it should match, but I just where are the Space Rangers? Here we go. Cool. I think that should be everyone that want changes. I assume Surge, you don't want changes? Just, I have to ask. Cool. Thank you, Space Rangers. Right. Last call before we go. I guess, do you want to just quick sim the non-elimination games first? And then go, because we have two
Uh,
series that
yeah,
need
because
to
we're
be
gonna
streamed.
because there's multiple, right?
Yeah,
And both and
yeah,
both leagues have games today.
yeah,
It's kind of up to what people want.
yeah,
Yes, it looks like Dirk said yes. I guess that gives people more time to go through changes. Don't
yeah.
forget, please, when we do our first live game to turn off BNN, obviously.
Oh, yeah, no,
Even
definitely.
yeah,
Well, that was by default, but I like that because I like reading through box scores. I'm one of those people. Cool. Looks like the Surge let it ride, so we're good to go. One second. I'm gonna get. All right. So Voyagers surge, see who takes the lead in this series. BTS, how could you? Okay. This is yeah, it's okay.
So we're doing New
Um,
York, Buffalo, and then Cancun, Detroit, obviously, right? Yeah.
yeah. And I'll probably just do the
Quicksand.
minors as well, because I know they have one series. Oh wait, change. Yeah, it doesn't. I can get
Perfect.
those changes in. That's fine. Actually, I might as well just do the minors changes then. Why not? Alright, cool.
Right now.
Quick
Right
play.
now. Yeah.
Well, after majors, yeah. The Surge will win against
Yeah.
the Voyagers, taking the 2-1 lead in this series, thanks to a 3-run home run by De'Aaron Taylor. In part. For the hitting, we have 2 hits for TGP, and which one? Iowa Cove. Darn you, Coves. You could at least change the first initial. 3 hits for Wizard, and 3 RBIs for Mustard and Taylor. Good one, Hoppy. Sorry, Hummus. I know I'm gonna get fired. Beatty V2 gets the loss, Delete the Index gets the win, Randall Jr. gets the save, and OTP Wizard is your player of the game. There was a rain delay of an hour and 1 minute in the 4th inning. That probably explains why they suddenly cut short. Because I don't think you're gonna let a pitcher like that not go on. But that must have been it. Cool, avoid that, avoid that. Taurus Demons, see who takes the lead here.
Yeah, the other one won, and it's going to be leaning towards the Toros. They get one on the road, so now they're 1 win away from a semifinal appearance or conference final appearance, I should say. Um, and wow, 5-3, they got their 2 winning runs in the 8th, so it was a 2-run double off the bat of Sims, and that was all they. That was it. They didn't look back. They got the lead in the 8th, and they held on. So congrats to the Toros for getting a 2-1 series lead here, and a 2 RBI day from Jingleheimer Schmidt, the other cover athlete. So we covered Psyduck, and now we get to see the other cover athlete, both playoff players, and Jingleheimer Schmidt with an incredible hitting day, 2 RBI. Looks like it was a home run. Yep. With one on. So in the 3rd inning, and another 2 RBI day for Sims. On the other side, it was a 2-hit day for Granholm, who's putting on a show, hitting 538 in the series. We'll go to the pitching. Let's see. A loss for Rogalski. Wheeler bounced back and got the win after not having a great outing last time out. Bounces back with the dub. Congrats to Wheeler. Double dub. Knock with the hold. Montaigne with the save. And Ike Sampson, starter for the Toros. I guess not enough good offensive players in this one. So the pitcher who went 5 1/3 and gave up 3 earned is player of the game, holding off that Detroit offense and doing enough to get the win.
Indeed, and we're gonna go to the minors because I know I said earlier. So minors, I'm gonna get your changes in once I
We are going to do
get
that.
to it. Yeah. All right. Dealers have no changes. Bears have no changes. Um. Oh, Kingpins. Yeah, I remember King. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember. Okay, flip back. Okay, I'm trying to remember if that was the changes for game 2 or this game, but yeah, I remember now. So
Great
Kingpins
call by
have.
Rory. Just hit the save, smash that save button.
Oh yeah, yeah. I will do that after all. Yeah, don't worry. So the Kingpins pitching. Okay, 43 back to stopper. Stopper, 7th and close. High leverage. Rugsy to long relief. Normal. Stopper. Alright. Beautiful. Thank you for that. And as always. Oh, wrong one. I was just about to make the change. I was about to paste the changes in the Space Rangers channel. It's like, Alright, there we go. Awesome. Thank you, Kingpins. Wheelers. Wheelers, do you have any changes?
Wheels up. I got to leave this evening. Can't can't seem to shake these vultures off of my trail.
Alright, awesome. Wheelers have no changes, so we can go ahead. I'm gonna say first. just to be sure. So we have the Kingpins at the Wheelers. See if they see which. Oh, it's okay. No worries. It happens. Let's see who will take the series lead here. The Wheelers will walk it off. Hey, Enoch did something. He walked it off with a solo home run. To win Game 3 of this series. That is so funny. That is so funny. For the hitting, 2 hits for Blanco, Hunkbauer, Simmons III, and Davis Jr. For the Wheelers, 2 hits for La Rosa and Wallace. Okay, cool. For the pitching, 43 will get the loss. Kinsella the blown save. Abernathy Jr. gets the win, and Sebastian Otage is your player of the game. And with
Wheels up.
and with that, we are going to save, and we are going to go to a first stream game of the night. Let's what do you want to do? Majors or minors? What do you think?
Whoever. I mean,
Who do you guys want?
yeah.
We know who we want, but
Looks like said Toronto.
all right.
This is like Tahini style. Whoever puts
Yeah.
it in chat. So it looks like said Toronto.
Yeah, sounds good. Toronto. Well, Buffalo not yet. You get there soon enough. All right, Toronto has a lot of people, so we are going to manage game. All right, we're gonna make
Remember?
sure
Yeah.
Bannon's off. Okay, no, disables baseball network. And I'll be right back. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom for a bit. So, mods, get your prediction set up.
Yeah, let's get a prediction. Mods, let's get it. Want to see y'all. There we go. Who will win? Oh, we love pick'ems. Yay.
Yeah, you gotta love that.
Thank you, me cool. You're very cool.
Apologies for the noise if you can hear it. It's the bathroom.
Parquad, I want to hurt you, but I love you. That made me laugh, but I love you. But I want to hurt you, but I love you.
Get your channel points in.
I miss you.
Toronto with a 2-0 lead in the series. Trying to clinch it on the road, but Providence wants to get a win to avoid the sweep. There we go. Sorry about the noise.
Oh, you brought your headset to the bathroom?
Yeah, it's...
What? Is this the first PBE stream from the bathroom?
Don't give anyone any ideas. No, it was just easier that way. I was like... I wasn't sure how the audio... I didn't realize I could have just left it in the computer and it would have been fine, but yeah, well. Sorry, everyone.
Playing Danny B saying I've done it. That's absolutely hilarious.
Wait, you've actually done it?
Why are we outing ourselves?
Well, you didn't hear? Okay, that's good. Alright, cool. So,
Bro didn't watch this.
Sorry. Well, if you want me to, I can do it really quickly.
What's more important, Lumo washing his hands or him saving the file?
I should probably do that very quickly. We got enough time. I'm a weird person. It's just how it is.
Hey, Naspace, you never heard the phrase, if it's yellow, let it mellow?
Oh, God.
Oh.
Do I want to know?
Ryan, PB Street.
Oh, no. We are not going there. Unless you want me to fire you, then sure. Actually, I technically can't. Well, actually... I'm kidding. Don't worry about your job.
Bazooka Joe is concerned about Lumo's hand cleanliness.
I did wash my hands. Don't worry. I am not gonna take a picture because that would be weird. But I guess that's not as. Don't worry. I won't go that far, Hobby. All right. Let's just get to the stream.
Yeah, let's get it.
I think there's plenty of time for. I think there's been plenty. Yeah, there's been plenty of time. So we're just gonna get started.
How are we doing this, by the way?
Let me first put a prediction, and then I'll. I don't really mind. Do you have a preference? I don't really care either way.
How do you usually do co-hosts? I don't remember how you do it.
I mean, I know there's been. I usually do like 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, 9. So. I guess.
Okay,
if it's,
wait. Say that one more time.
Oh yeah, 1, 2, and then 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8, 9.
Okay. So do you want to start so you can start and finish?
Yeah, I'd love. I mean,
Perfect.
as a Toronto person, yeah, or former.
Perfect.
All right, awesome. Toronto at Providence. Let's get this started. Let me get the audio. Yeah, I know it probably won't hear much, but I gotta get the audio in. How much you might hear it actually, maybe. All right, leading it off is Dinamite, who gets a fly out to second base. Round number 1, there's a walk by Mills for a walk. There's a double play by the infield, I guess Johnson Jr. for the second and third outs of the inning. We head to the bottom of the first. Yeah, it's been an adventure. And now we have Alligator, who leads off with a walk. So runner at first with no out. And there is a fly ball to center field, who will catch it for out number 2. Fuse. Oh, there's a stolen base attempt. He's safe. As Fuse will take a walk. Runners at first and second with 1 out for Ryan. There's a weird wild pitch thingy. There's a grounder to the pitcher, who throws it to the second baseman, but that's the second out. And there's a base hit, and the run will score. So an RBI single by Benito means that the Crabs have the lead here. And there is a base hit all the way to the wall, and there is a 1 run scored. They will send the runner around third, and he will score as well. And it is a 2 RBI triple for Swanson Goose. Double. Runner to third on the throw probably, and it is 3-0 Crabs. As Cove will get a ground ball to third, that will be thrown out, but that's 3 runs in the bottom of the first, which means that the Pathfinders have some work to do. We are at the top of the second. As Pozutsky will get a base hit into left center, and he goes around first into second with a double. That was probably not the best defense there, but that works for Toronto, as Lawson will bat with a full count, and that will be a base hit. Renault runs third and will score, and that's a run on the board for Toronto. As Toronto gets 1 closer, it is 3-1 now. As Brinkley Jr. will swing and miss for out number 2. Renner at first with 1 out, and there's a ground ball to third, to second, to first with a double play, and that will erase the damage. As Toronto gets on the board in this ball game, it is 3-1, bottom of the second. As Alou will lead it off, as that will be a walk. Runner at first with no out for McGuire, as there's a safe pickup throw attempt. There's a strikeout looking for McGuire. Out number 1. Alligator will first get a stolen base attempt, and he's safe by Alou. As Alligator will get a fly ball to right that is caught. Runner does not tag and stays at second. And they're swinging a miss for out number 3, and that's a scoreless bottom of the second. As we head to the top of the third with Hummus.
We're here, y'all. First streamed game of the season 43 postseason. This one's lifted to shallow right. That was Love, who's with us. Catter. That's going to drop. Wow, looked like it was high enough to go get caught, but it didn't. So that's going to be a double. Great speed by Catter to eke it out for a double. Now Dinamite. This gets lifted into foul territory. That's out number 2. And a full count for Mills, and that's going to drop. Runner will score.
What a throw.
No, they won't. I spoke too soon. Catter got thrown out at home. Unbelievable throw. That was none other than Mr. Alligator Steg. Wow. So Fuse will come up and strike out. And Providence standing on business at home. They're up 3-1, and they're protecting that lead. That's, over the first baseman's head. That's a base hit for B-Fry, who's been, speaking of standing on business, this guy's been offensively dominating in this series. And a crack of the bat. Okay, so runner moved to third.
Wow.
And a dribbler, and they beat out the throw. So it's 4-1. That was Goose, who was able to get that infield single and a good enough speed to get that run across. And this is a base hit. That's Cove. The runner moves to third. The Crabs are showing up on offense in this game. Alou. This is popped up. and popped out. That's out number 3. We'll go to the 4th. Providence does score another run with 4-1.
Oh wow.
What did I miss? That was
That was a fly
pop
out.
for the first out. Yeah, Pisetsky will ground out. I may ask you to go back to 1080 or 720.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
when the screen oh,
Wow.
let's go. Evan Larson, who's the one who requested us to watch this game, hit an opposite field shot just over the wall, 339 feet, and the Pathfinders eat into this lead.
A little
They are
late,
down
yes.
2 now, 4-2. That's a base hit for Brinkley Jr. So let's see if they get a 2-out rally. That's the second pitch at the plate appearance. Lewis. This one's lifted, but caught. Out number 3. Toronto scores one of their own, so they bounce back 4-1. Let's see how Providence responds. It's 4-2. They're going to bring up McGuire, who's cold, and that's a strikeout, swinging over 2 now in this game. 1 for 8 in this series. And now Steg himself, who made that great throw earlier, will strike out swinging on the 2-2 count. 2 outs now for Shiesty. Shiesty Jr. drops one. That's a single and right. So Whiskey Fuse, who's hitless in this series, 0 for 8. It draws a walk. That's a 4-pitch walk. So here comes B-Fry. Another hit for B-Fry, 6th of the series, and its bases loaded. Benito, the catcher, strikeout, and Benito will unfortunately leave bases loaded. We'll go now to bounce back to Toronto, who scored last time up. They're down 4-2. That's a walk for Love. And a strikeout for Catter. Now full count and a walk, full count walk for Dinamite. Now Kenny Mills, who's 1 for 1, make it 2 for 2. Will the runner come across? They will. Kenny Mills, former Hebcat. Now 5 hits in this series, 5 for 9. Johnson Jr., MVP candidate out of the Legends Conference, will draw a walk and load the bases up. Pilsudski, 1 for 2. Make it 2 for 3. That's going to drop, and that's going to be a run scored, and 2 runs will score. And before you know it, Toronto takes a 5-4 lead. And another base hit. This is Kevin Larson, who hit a home run last time up. That's a single. Now they're 3 for 3, and that's a strikeout for Brinkley Jr. 2 outs and a grounder, and they get the out at second. That was Lewis, who's still hitless. And now we'll check out the Crabs, who are finding themselves down a run. They were up 4-2, and all of a sudden now they're down 5-4.
Oh.
This is going to be a line out for Goose. That's out number 1. Cove, can they beat the throw? They won't. That's 2 outs. It's quick. It's a Lou now. And not good enough contact. Does get it out to right field, but that's going to end the 5th. We're going to go top half of the next inning. We're going to see Mo Love, who's going to line out to left, still hitless in this series. And a walk now for Catter. Dinamite pops it up and pops it out. It's 2 outs now. Kenny, who was big last time up with an RBI, that's going to be a fly out. Providence took care of business. That was Buendia, who's been in relief with some great pitching there. McGuire will ground out. It's still you're welcome, but now a pitching change. We got Thrasherson for Toronto. So 1 out for Mr. Alligator. Strikeout off the 0-2. Shiesty Jr. Another strikeout. Thrasherson. It's Rory. So we'll go to the 7th. Toronto holding on to that 5-4 lead so far. They'll bring up Crunk, Zach Johnson Jr.
Wow.
And this is hit deep. An unbelievable solo shot for the MVP candidate. First homer of this series. And that might be the exclamation point this team needed. Move on. 6-4. 1-2 count. That was Pilsudski's strikeout. Larson. 2-1. That's going to hit the right field wall. And that's good enough for a double for Kevin Larson, who's having a freaking game. Unbelievable. The legend, Brinkley Jr. now. The strikeout. It's 2 outs. Now Lewis. Kapotson's been in for Providence. And that's going to be a pop out to right. So another run scores. That was Zach Johnson Jr. Yo, Sharu, check the top line.
Oh yeah, did I update it? I
top of
did
the screen.
not. Oh no, I did. Well, I didn't for some of them, but this series is what matters. That's the one that's accurate.
Yeah. That's going to be deep.
Wow.
And that's the first home run of the series for B Fry. And it's a big one because it puts them down 1. So that's huge. So it's 6-5 here in the bottom of the 7th. And the Crabs keep themselves alive in this series. They need another run to tie it. Benito, it represents a tying run.
Oh.
And a 5-4-3 double play. Johnson Jr., Brinkley Jr., and then Larson. Unbelievable. We'll go top of the 8th with Lumo.
All right. Toronto leading 6-5 as does a base hit by Love. Runner at first with no out as the boos rain upon this field, and there's a ground ball to the pitcher to second to first for the double play, and that will clean up the damage there. As Lamite will get a base hit all the way to the wall and into the gap. That will be a sliding double. The runner at second with 2 out for Mills, who's hitting 500 this postseason. And he will strike out swinging for out number 3, and that's a scoreless top of the 8th. We're to the bottom of the 8th. As we have Cove leading it off, as he will get a base hit through the middle. So that's a good start for Providence as they try to even up this game. Runner at first with no out for Alou, as that will be a base hit. Runner stays at second, and it is runners at first and second with no out for McGuire. As there is a base hit just in front of the left fielder there, and it is bases loaded, no out for Alligator. As Brendan Moore enters the ball game now, and there's a base hit to left. 1 run will score, 2 runs will score, as the Crabs take a 7-6 lead in this ball game. As Shicey Jr. will get a fly ball to left. That will be caught. Runner stays at second with 1 out for Fuse now. As that's a base hit. Runner will go around third and will score, and it is an 8-6 ball game now for the Crabs, as they are pouring it on in this inning. Rye now, who hit a home run last inning, as they will not hit, but they will get a base hit, and that will lead to another run, as it is 9-6 Crabs. As Benito now will first have a stolen base attempt. He's safe by Fuse, and there's a base hit, and the run will score, as it is 10-6 now, as all of a sudden it is not much of a close ball game, as Goose on a full count will swing and miss for out number 2, as Cove will get a fly ball to center. That will be caught for out number 3, but what an inning for the Crabs, as it is 10-6 now, scored 5 in that inning. Top of the 9th we go. Toronto Hazards will cut off, but they've scored a lot before, so who knows. Zach Johnson Jr. will get a ground ball to third, throw to first for the first out. Kozutski will bat, and that will be a base hit all the way to the left center field wall. That will be a stand-up double, as it is runner at scoring position with 1 out for Lawson. As Lawson will take a walk. Runner on first and second now with 1 out for Brinkley Jr. As James Daly enters the ball game now for Providence. As that will be a fly ball out. Runner stays at second. Last chance for the Pathfinders is Lewis. Swings miss, and the Crabs will win Game 3 and stay alive in this series. As we go, look at that graph.
So kudos to the Crabs for.
Ooh, boy. Yes, good job to the Crabs as we go quickly. 4 hits for Lawson, 3 hits for Bozeski, 4 hits for Rye, and 3 RBIs for Goose. Back to the pitching. Thorstenson gets the loss. Bauer the save. Blown save. The Boston the win. Daly the save. And Rye is your player of the game. I'm going to leave and save. And next up, if you guys would like Space Ranger Scorpions or...
What, can you update all of the series?
Yeah, let me do that.
And can you change your screen share to 1080?
Yes. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot I didn't change it. I always
Yeah,
forget.
when the stream crashed, you put it back on.
Yeah, that's my bad.
No, it's not your bad.
Yeah.
You're just doing default.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, Buffalo's at 2-1, and Cancun, Detroit's at 2-1 for Cancun. What the heck? Go. And that. Yep. And then I think Anchorage won that game 3, right? Cool. All right. Let's do Luna Base because some people are requesting that.
Yeah, wheels up.
Looks like
Wheels up.
TOK needs to sleep, so I don't blame you in that actually. So let's do that. I'm gonna check the ping first. I'm gonna make sure it's nothing too substantial. Okay, it's not related to PB, so it's okay. Let me change your oh Jesus. There we go. Ping quality. 1080. All right, that should be better now. Is that better?
Yes, much better.
Okay, great.
It just buffers a bit when, and yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's better when it's lower quality.
Yeah. All right, so Lunar Base Space Rangers at the Death Valley Scorpions. Space Rangers also trying to clinch here, as the Scorpions try to stave off elimination here. As we get a that'd be great.
Yeah, we got a prediction.
Yep, awesome.
Thank you for the sub, Marcus Emerson. That's 23 months, almost 2 years for Marcus Emerson. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So already some fireworks in the playoffs. You love to see it. Well, unless you're a Toronto fan, you don't love to see it, but you know.
We're not gonna do a prediction. I'll do a 9th inning prediction if you want to get started.
Yeah. Oh, is there no one? Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Yeah.
I got it.
All right, awesome. So.
Oh, just kidding.
Oh,
That one.
great. Yeah, no pressure. I mean.
Oh, okay. It is a 9th inning prediction. We're good. We can
Awesome.
start.
So let's get started. So that means, yeah, you start with this. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Top of the Morgan to you. MVP candidate out of the Champions Conference. We just saw MVP candidate from the Legends Conference. That's a strikeout. That's Giuseppe Jones of DBS. DBS needs to win to stay alive. Lunar Base wins. They move on to the Final Four again. That's a ground out for Dog M&M.
Whoa.
And Allison Chains. Oh, who's with us at the hockey. Got all of that one. A 2-out solo shot for Allison Chains. First home run of this series. Trying to get that batting average up. That's one way to do it. And it's now a 1-0 ball game. Callie Alvarez. That's going to be a line out. So we leave the top of the first with a 1-0 lead for Lunar Base. A Rake Slammer batting 111 in this series will step in for DVS with Hypocrites on the mound for Lunar Base. That's a strikeout for out number 1. Off the 0-2. Second pitch is coming. It's Salmon Arms, and it's a slow roller to second. Oh, easy out. That was a great play from Newman, who's with us in the booth.
Ooh.
Max Power, future Hall of Famer, in my opinion, on a full count. Drops a base hit and right. So it's 1 on, 2 out. And the hit and run, but a ground out from Kulik Warren. And we'll end the first with a 1-0 lead for Lunar Base. We'll bring up Bauer, a.k.a. Hulkavato.
Oh.
for Lumo base. That's a strikeout swinging. A checked swing. But ended up going around anyway. Second pitch, 1-0. And a
Rip.
line out for Jeff Newman. So it's 2 outs for Giuseppe Jones. And this one's going to be flown out to right. So Giuseppe Jones, 22 pitches after only 22 pitches after 2 innings. Pretty damn good. We'll go to the bottom of the second. This is slim. This is all too well 10-minute version. That's a pop out. Former home run derby champ. Speaking of home run derby champs, Kuma and former MVP. That's going to be up the middle. I think they won the home run derby. Maybe they did. That's 1 on now with 1 out. This is Ferreira. That's a strikeout. Rake Hard, who I.
Whoa.
Oh, and this is going to be a stolen base. Oh, the throw was made. That was Cali Alvarez. And we'll go to the top of the third with Lumo, 1-0 Lunar base.
All right, top of the third now, 1-0 lead, and there's a ground ball out to the shortstop for Buoyant. For out number 1 in the lake, will take a walk. Runner at first with 1 out for Morgan, top of the Morgan. As that will be a ground ball to second, but no, he eats it up. He cannot get the throw off, and it is a hit for Morgan as boos rain down. Swing and a miss for out number 2 from Eminem. As Chains with a home run earlier will not here. He will swing and a miss for out number 3. That's a scoreless top of the third. We're at the bottom of the third now. Starting with Ray Card. As there's a swing and a miss for out number 1. Osman will bat. As that will be a fly ball out to the right fielder for out number 2. Slammer will take a walk. Runner at first with 2 out for Salmon Arms. As there is a ground ball out to the third baseman who throws it to second. As that will be a scoreless bottom of the third. Top of the fourth. As Alvarez will lead it off. As that will be a ground ball to first, but he overthrows it. There's an error by the first baseman. The pitcher covering. He dropped the throw. As Hokavado will get a ground ball to second to first to double. That's a double play either way. That will be a nice play by the pitcher there to save, probably maybe a hit, who knows. As that will be the scoreless top of the fourth. Bottom of the fourth we go as Power will lead it off. As that will be a base hit past the right fielder there all the way to the wall. As that will be a leadoff double. That's runner at second with no out for Kulik Warren. As that will be a fly ball to center. That will be caught. Runner stags and goes to third. Wow, he has a bit of speed there. As runner at third with 1 out for 10-minute version. Who gets a fly ball to center field, and that will be caught. Runner tags and will. Oh, what a throw! What a throw by the center fielder, Buoyant. No, Costa Erickson. As that is a run-scoring throw. As Luna Bay still leads 1-0. As the Jets just scored another goal, and there's a ground ball out to the first baseman by Costa Erickson, and there's a base hit by Buoyant. As there's runner at first with 1 out for In the Lake, who will take a walk. Runner at first and second with 1 out for Morgan. As Morgan will get a base hit all the way to the wall. That will be a run, maybe 2. Nope, they hold it at third, and that would be a run scoring double for Morgan. It is a 2-0 Luna base. As Eminem will bat. He will get a base hit past the leaping first baseman, and that will be 2. No! Nice throw by the right fielder there to save a run, but a run does come in. That would be 3-0 now. As Chains will. That's always a weird animation. Chains will get a fly ball to center. That will be caught for the third out, but 1 run in the. No, 2 runs will give the Space Rangers a 3-0 lead. As Kuma will bat, and he takes strike 3 looking for out number 1. As Ferreira will bat. As that will be a fly ball to center. That will be caught for out number 1. Sorry, 2. Hard will bat, and that will be a ground ball to third. That will be thrown to first for the third out, and that's a scoreless bottom of the fifth as Scorpions cannot get anything going. Then he runs in the worst way as there's a, oh god, top of the sixth as there's a fly ball out to the right fielder by Alvarez for out number one. Cocavato on a full count will get a fly ball to right. That will be a nice sliding grab by the right fielder there for out number two. Newman will get an out by the second baseman there for out number three, and that's a scoreless top of the sixth. Bottom of the sixth we go now in Osman, who will get a ground ball out to the first baseman there, who throws at the pitcher covering for out number one. Slammer will get a ground ball to the shortstop there. Those are the first for the second out. Salmon Arms on a full count will get a fly ball to right. That will be caught for out number three, and that's a scoreless bottom of the sixth. Top of the seventh in Cross Erickson, who leads it off with a full count against Keep a Secret, as that will be a ground ball to third, throw to first for the first out. Buoyant will take strike looking for out number two. In the lake will bat, as that will be a base hit past the leaping third baseman and all the way to the left field wall. That will be a sliding double. Runner at second now with a two out for Morgan, as Morgan will get a fly ball to center. That will be caught. So that's the third out for out number three. Bottom of the seventh we go. Stretch time in Death Valley, as Max Power will lead it off, as that will be a base hit all the way to the wall. That's the second double of the day. He slides into second with a leadoff double as they try to get in this ballgame. As Kulik Warren will bat, as swing and a miss for out number one. What the heck are those uniforms? 10-minute version will bat now, and there's a base hit into right. They will not send the runner around third, as a strong arm from right prevents the run there. Hey, Hummus, you're in the ball game now. You get a strikeout. Hey, the Devils got a goal. Sorry, Kuma swings and misses for out number three, and there's a swing and a miss for Barrero as Benjamin shuts on the jam. We head to the top of the eighth with Hummus.
And here we go. A lunar base win means the series is over. That's a grounder to third from Dog Eminem. That's a ground out. Keep a secret in for DVS. Chains will strike out swinging. Remember that home run earlier in this game. Alvarez with two out, nobody on. Who's apparently hot despite hitting 100. Strange. That's gonna. Sorry, I love me some Uzi, but that's a strikeout. And now we'll go to the bottom half of the eighth. Rake hard with a ground out. Ostman in the 9 spot lifts one up, and that's a fly out. Benjamin attempting to stand on business. Slammer. Some good contact, just not deep enough for Ostman and Slammer, and that ends the bottom of the eighth. So potentially last chance to add some insurance runs for lunar base. We got Holcavato, Newman, and Cross Erickson. Striker Jr. in. And that's a strikeout for Holcavato. Striker Jr. is a great relief pitcher for DVS. That's a strikeout for Newman, who's 0 for 4 in this game 3. And now Cross Erickson. That's a strikeout. So Striker Jr. striking out the side. Unbelievable. Exactly what DVS needed. So now it's the offense's turn. They'll bring up the 2, 3, and 4 hitters. Salmon Arms with Benjamin still in the game. That's a strikeout. 0 for 4 for Salmon Arms. So Max Power with that on fire is 3 for 3. And a walk. No surprise there. So perfect at the plate for the day for the legend Max Power. Kulik Warren. That's a strikeout. Pitched way inside for Benjamin. And now 2 outs for 10-minute version. And right in the dirt, checks in.
Oh, no.
Oh, and an errant throw from second. So both runners advance. So we got the tying run approaches home plate. It's Kuma, the home run hitter, already has a home run in the series. And that'll do it. Right in the dirt. Gets Kuma to strike out looking. And the Space Rangers move on to the conference finals in the Champions Conference. Wow, that was an incredible ending with some errant defense, with Death Valley having a chance to tie it with a great home run hitter at the plate. Doesn't get much better than that, folks. That was super exciting. Uh, Hypocrites, great outing on the mound. Unbelievable. 6 1/3, gets the win, 0 earned runs. Jones gets the loss. Benjamin with the hold, into dirt with the save, and HOR Hypocrites is your player of the game.
And now let's take a look at who the series MVP is. And let's get there. Looks like it will be HO Hypocrites of the Lunar Base Space Rangers. Makes sense. You had a great performance in the first game. Yeah.
Wow, a pitcher never
So,
gets series MVP.
congrats, BTS. You see yourself do something for once. I'm kidding. I'm
I've
sorry.
never, I honestly, it's very rare. I've been doing this for many years. I
Yeah.
never get to see a pitcher win series MVP. I'm actually pleased to see it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, and now we have. I'm going to save, and now we have our last stream game of this day. We have a minors series. Have a little change of pace, as the Armadillos will face the Bears. As the yeah, good job. So yeah, let's get a prediction for this game. As the Dillos try to clinch the series, as the Bears try to stay off elimination. And I'm gonna go celebrate real quick in the locker room as we get the prediction. Where's the ping here? Okay. Oh. Alright, makes sense. Alright. So it's pretty even. The Bears have a bit of the advantage here. I'm gonna give you guys. Let's see how long. We're like a minute. Then we'll get started. So let me go ahead and change the ticker real quick while we're at it. Properties. I'll just say
Spurs.
3. Oh, 23. We're not that good. Uh, I'll just do that. They can see that that's done. I don't know how to. Can you bold in this? No, you can't bold. That's okay. You can see that it's done. So. All right. Cool. Give you guys a couple more seconds to get your predictions in. I have 96. I'm gonna use it on the Dillos. So you're welcome. So. All right. So let's begin. Dillos at the bear. Why is it? Oh, all right. Dillos at the Bears. We're gonna get started with this one. As the Dillos are trying to clinch, the Bears are trying to stave off elimination. As Kobe Bernard leads it off against Layath Squirrel. As that will be a base hit to start. So runner at first with no out for unique name. Is this a stolen base attempt? And he's safe. Runner at second with no out for name. As that will be a base hit, and the runner comes around and will score. And so the Dillos take a 1-0 lead in this ball game now. As Toksum will bat now. As does another stolen base attempt, and he's safe. Runner at second again with no out for Toksum, and that will be a wild pitch, and the runner will go to third. So runner at third now with no out. As that will be a fly ball to the center fielder there. Caught. And that will be another amazing throw. Whoa. This is the game of the center field throws, as that's an out at the home plate. Now Ruiz will get a base hit past second. Runner at first with 2 out now for Mills. As Mills will get another base hit past second. Runner goes around second to third, and it is bases runners at the corners with 2 out for Murphy. As Murphy will get a ground ball out to the second baseman, but the Dillos take a 1-0 lead in this ball game. As Ixon leads it off for the Bears. As that will be a base hit all the way to the wall, bouncing off the wall, and that will be a nope. Go past. No, he stops. He decides not to go to third, and it is runners at second. Runner at second with no out for Gonzalez Jr. Swing and a miss for out number 1. As Leg will get a fly ball to left field, and that's caught at the wall. Could have been a home run, but nope. Runner advances to third on the throw, and Argent will get a ground ball to second, as that saves a run. Ultimately, we head to the top of the second with Warwind leading it off. As Warwind will get a fly ball to left. That will be caught for out number 1. Gordon will get a fly ball to right. That will be caught for out number 2. Shrew will get a weird pitcher throwing, and that's a scoreless top of the second. Bottom of the second we go now, as Torres will lead it off. As that will be a ground ball to second for the first out. Patterson will get a fly ball out. Nice grab by the right fielder there for out number 2. Strummer will take strike 3 looking, and that's a scoreless bottom of the second. We're at the top of the third with Hummus.
Here we go. My arch enemies, the Dillos, are leading 1-0. Literally my first start, I think I gave up 28 runs or something against them. That's a ground out for Bernard. Name with a strikeout. And Toksum with 2 outs, nobody on. Against Squirrel. That's going to drop for a base hit or something. Like, hey, you know, short-term memory with bad games. You know what I'm saying? Ruiz, though, flies out for out number 3, and we'll go to the bottom half of the third. Bears are down 1-0. That's going to be a ground out for Payne.
Oh, man.
Ooh, Colton James getting beamed way upstairs. That one had to hurt. So 1 on. Do they get both? They don't. They get the lead runner. That was Ixon with the hit. And this is going to be skied by Gonzalez Jr., but that's going to be caught for the third and final out. We'll go to the fourth. Dillos win. They move on. So they have the lead. See if they can add to it. That's going to be a ground out to first from Murphy. That's out number 1. Here comes out number 2, a ground out to the pitcher. But that was Mills and then Murphy. Sorry. Whirlwind will strike out. That ends the top of the fourth. They go down in order. So now Leg, Argent, and Torres. Can the Bears score their first run of this game and tie it up? That's a walk. So tying run is now at first. It's Argent. Oh, and Leg will take off and is safe. What a play. So now Leg gets moved into scoring position with that stolen base. But this pop-up won't do much for their chances of scoring. That's out number 1. Torres will walk. A couple runners on. It's Patterson hitting 250 in the series. Oh, and another stolen base. And he got it. Leg. 2 stolen bases in this frame. And now the bases are loaded thanks to the Patterson walk. So Juice's base for Hound Streamer. And that's going to be caught. And he's safe. It's tied up. The sacrifice fly from Hound Streamer bringing Leg home to tie it up. Clutch batting from Hound Streamer. That's Hound Laptop Hound, a friend of ours, a streamer. And that's going to be caught. That was Payne. So the Bears tie it up. And we'll bring up the Dillos, but great offense from the Bears to show that they belong in this series still. Gordon. And this is going to drop. It's a base hit for Gordon here to start us off for the Dillos in the 5th. Shrew True will lay down a bunt, get thrown out at first, but moves the runner, small ball. We call this NL ball, National League, back in the day. Bernard. And that's going to be a wild pitch that moves Gordon to third. So can Bernard bring Gordon home? This could be it. It's pretty shallow. It's a fly out. And the throw is
Oh,
made and not good.
so close. Imagine
Bernard
that was another one.
with a sac fly bringing Gordon. And the Dillos respond with their own run. It's 2-1. And a ground out from Name. But it's 2-1. The Dillos score one. And now the Bears are down again. They tied it up last time up. Let's see if they could tie it up again. James. That's going to be popped out for out number 1. Ixon. Lined out directly to second base. So 2 outs and a pitching change already. Ikea Blahaj. Gonzalez Jr. That's going to hit the left field wall. It bounced. And a standing double for Steve Gonzalez Jr. And leg. Hitting .571 in the series. Dribbles one in front of the catcher. Will ground out to end the inning. Almost beat the throw. But the game remains a 2-1 lead for the Dillos over the Bears. We'll go to the 6th. It's Tyler Toksum. We had a player named Midnight Toker at some point, but that's out number 1. Ruiz. Lucky Leo with a strikeout. So now Mills. 2 out. The 1-2 count. Really good power, but caught near the wall in center. And that ends the top of the 6th. We'll bring up Argent, Torres, and Patterson. Argent hitting a clean 300. A 3 for 10 in this series. 0 for 2 today. Good contact, but not good enough. That's going to be flown out to right. Full count, though, so racking up that pitch count. Torres with a ground out for out number 2. And Patterson 0 for 1 so far. This is deep. Oh, and it dropped. To my surprise, I thought the left fielder had a chance at it. That was a unique name. Couldn't make the play. So Streamer. Sac fly last time up. First hit of the series for Hound Streamer, and it's massive. 2 RBI in this game for Hound Streamer. 2 clutch at bats. It's 2-2 for the Brew City Bears, tying up the Dillos. This has popped up. And this has popped out. But Hound Streamer is the story of the game so far. 2 RBI, 2 very clutch at bats, and helping his team get back in this series. Oh, this is deep. Oh, but it's caught. Great play. That was Ixon for out number 1. That was Murphy. So Whirlwind will ground out, and Gordon with 2 outs. This drops. That's going to bounce to the center fielder on the 1-2 count. So can Shrew make moves to move the runner? And Shrew and that will end the inning. It kind of blurred for me. We'll go to the bottom half of the 7th. It's stretch time, and it's Colton James. That's going to get past the right side for the Bears. Tied up in the 6th. See if they can take the lead in the 7th. Ixon with 1 on. Nobody out. That's going to drop. A blooper in shallow center. And now we got 2 on for Steve Gonzalez Jr.
Oh.
Slow roller. Both runners move on, advance a base, but the first out is recorded. Leg. 2 runners in scoring position. That's a walk. When Nathan Abel just checked in, is in some hot water here. That's going to be flown out to right, and they score the sac fly.
Oh.
And he's safe. James got enough speed, and the Bears take the lead 3-2. And that will be the 3rd out. That was Torres. So we'll go to the 8th. Lumo, this is the best. This is a great game.
Yeah, it's
honestly.
an amazing game to watch. Kobe Bernard is going to try to get the Dillos back the lead, but he cannot there. Swinging a miss for out number 1. As... Oh. A unique name will get a fly ball. No, ground out to the shortstop for out number 2. Toksum will face Freddie Fordham. As that will be a fly ball out. Nice grab by the center fielder there for out number 3. I did not realize you're a Knights fan now, Plague. Unless you're saying you don't like them. Patterson will get a fly ball to left field. That's out of here. What a way to expand the lead in this most crucial time, as it is 4-2 now. As Streamer will bat now. As there's a walk. Runner at first with no out. Oh, there's a bunt by Payne, and that will not work. There's a throw to second for the first out. James will bat, as that will be a base hit. Runner stays at second, as Ixon will bat, as that will be a base hit. Shortstop couldn't grab hold on it, and his bases loaded, one out for Gonzalez Jr. As he will get a base hit past the third baseman. That will bring in a run, and it is 5-2 now for the Bears. As Leg will get a ground ball to first to home. Nice play by the first baseman, as the runner goes to first safely, as Argent will take a walk and the runner will score. It is 6-2 now, as Torres will bat, as Magnus Force enters the ballgame now for Amarillo. A swing and a miss for out number 3, and that shreds the bases loaded, but 3 runs in the bottom of the 8th gives the Bears a 6-2 lead. Top of 9th we go, as Ruiz, as they try to keep this game alive. There's a base hit, that'll help. They need 4 to tie, 5-2 lead. Runner at first with no out for Mills. And Mills will get a fly ball to center. That will be caught for out number 1. Murphy will get a fly ball out to the left fielder there. Last chance in Whirlwind, as that will be a fly ball to left, and the Bears will win game 3 and stay alive. As I see really quickly here, see that sort of steep. You see the hitting here, a bunch of 2-hit days for players involved. And then we have Blahash getting the loss, fielder the win, Fordham the save, and now Patterson is your player of the game. And with that, we have all the game 3s done, and I'm going to update the ticker. We're going to, we already saved, and we are going to go to the next day, as I'm going to check for changes. So majors teams, we're going to do you guys first. Pathfinders have interest in things, so we're going to do you guys first. Get a stamina check on Thrasterson and Marston. Thrasterson is at 47% as a relief pitcher. Mauer is at 73%. And then you want us to swap Ketter and Lewis. I assume you want for both sides, right? I'm gonna assume that. Heck is this Pathfinders? There we go. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, just making sure. Alright. Well, okay, Surge have no changes. Toros have stam checks. Well, let me get my mouse. Stam checks. Da 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 da. Alright. For the bullpen, we have Wheeler at 53%, Knock at 58%, Montagna at 51%, Negs at 100%, and Penalty at 100%. Pathfinders are good, no problem. I'm gonna check the demons. Alright, demons got some changes, so don't wait till I'll get to you. I'm just gonna do demons first. Demons. My changes. Williams the setup. Williams, the setup. 6 or later. Middle relief. Delling, secondary, the stopper. Rogowski to middle relief. Normal usage, no secondary. No secondary. Okay, cool. And then Jackson to avoid high leverage. Okay. Okay. Jackson is. I assume you still want him long relief. Or make sure because it's Jackson's already at avoid high leverage. All right. Well, just let me know if you want something different, and I'm gonna get to the Toros because I see a ping. Ping. All right. Montana back to. Oh Jesus Christ! I'm good. I'm just trying to figure out everything. No, Montana to use more often. Cool. Oh, okay. Yep. Totally. Stropole. Ooh, 1 second. Let me get there. Stropole is. I think that's +4. I think. Yeah, +4. If I can read right. Let me go ahead and quickly copy and paste the bullpen stuff. Yep. Thanks, demons. Toros. Well, alright, +5. Yeah, I got you. I'm just gonna paste that. And do Stropole at +5. Awesome. That should be good. And this is Stro. I don't feel like doing the whole thing. Cool. Thank you for that. Alright, let's see. Void Boys have changes. Thank you, Caleb. Yeah, thanks, Sarah. Yeah. Stamp check for game 4. Yeah, for the Voyagers. And then regardless of stamp check and Nest. Alright, Nest Stopper. Alright, Nest Stopper, 7th and close. Park. Let me just do the bullpen one first. So many copy and pasting. Then Parker 115 pitch count. I wish it gave you the ability to type in directly here. Like I know sometimes in player leagues you can do that. Parker 115. Cool. And let me just show that there. Parker. Cool. Alright, just let me know. Okay, yeah, you're typing. I'm just gonna check the other teams. Alright, first I'm gonna get the crab stamp check. I got you, don't worry. Crab stamp check for Daily, Depatson, and Buendia. Daily is at 79%. Depatson is at 24%. And Buendia is at 51%. And I know the Void Boys have stuff stamp. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you say bullpen, that's fine, but I'm not doing individual pitchers, so uh, unless you want specific pitchers, which I mean, sure. I assume that's bullpen for you guys. All right, well, might as well. Ness is at 98. Rosas. So I don't mean to be a butthole about that. It's just yeah, 51. I'm doing this so that people don't just say, "Hey, let's have everyone." Not that I'm okay with bullpen. So yeah, Anchovy was 87. Gosman at 67, and Closer's at 100. Cool. Cool. All right, I'm gonna get the crabs first while the Void Boys do their thing. Alright. Daily. Middle relief use more often. Stopper. Cool. Ron Lane, middle relief, normal, none. Buendia, middle relief, use less often. And you want none for that. Depotston, non-specified. Normal, none. And then Flamingo Star. Alright, cool. Yeah, I assume you still want avoid high leverage because, I mean, sorry, non-specified for Flamingo Star. If so, I will copy and paste. It should be good. Cool, and I'm gonna check the Voyagers now. Alright. Grabs. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I just I always just go by the rule. No worries. That's just how I am. Alright, so middle relief, avoid high leverage. Awesome, thank you for that. Alright, I'm gonna repaste it now with the changes. Cool. Alright, thank you for telling me. And Voyagers. Alright, thank you, Voyagers. We have changes. Voyagers, once I can get there. Rosas used less often. Rosas used less often. Gaussman normal use. Awesome. And I assume that's it. Okay, cool. Oh, wrong channel. I guess it doesn't technically matter as you can see it, but still. Alright. While I'm at it, I'm going to do the minors as well. Because, I mean, we're going to have a lot of streamed games, so that's why. Alright. Make sure, so. Surge good, Voyagers are good. Pathfinders are good, Crabs are good, Demons are good, Taurs are good. Awesome. Let me do the minors. The minors. Dillos. Yes, a Dillos, a Magnus Force. Sorry if this is taking long, I just figured I'd just do it both while we're here. Why am I? Dillos, there we go. Dillos, Magnus Force. Is at 84%. And I'm gonna check the kingpins. Oh, Jesus, you have a lot for the kingpins. Alright, here we go. Alright, take stopper off Rugsy. Alright, take stopper off Rugs and flip him from normal usage to avoid high leverage. Put Jose 43 at middle relief. Normal usage. Put Crony middle relief less often. Garoppolo middle. Okay, cool. I think I got all of that. Cool. Cool. Delos have no changes. Bears have no changes. And there you go. Wheelers just asking, do you have any changes? Awesome. Thanks, Kingpins. All right, thank you, Wheelers. So let's get started with the streamed games. We have a lot of them. So who do you guys want to do first? Um, the I'm gonna check. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna check the stream. Just making sure Hummus is awake.
No, I'm
Alright.
asleep.
Alright, let's see. Oh boy, who said it first? I can't tell. Ah, ah. Alright, looks like demons will request it first. So we're gonna do that. Demons first. Yeah. So first string game is the Detour Demons against the against the yeah, Detour Demons against the Cancun Toros. Let's get a prediction. Sorry, well, you guys are gonna get a chance. Cool. So we're gonna give you guys a minute to get a prediction going. Yes. Cool. 20 seconds to go, and then we'll get started. Yeah, I should do that soon. I'll probably do that once we get started, because Hummus will be starting us off. Speaking of which, let's get started.
Let's do it. I'm doing.
Yeah, I think so, because I did the end of last game.
Mike, I got my oil changed. I'm definitely alive. I feel better about my safety in my car. That's a ground out for Gonzalez. Out number 1. Blue Sky. Oh, that's going to drop. That was hard. That's a double for Zodiac Blue Sky. Hugh Mann, the pitcher for the Demons. Giving up a hit. Engelheimer Schmidt, cover boy. Season 44. Get your graphics in. We need to see some good cover graphic submissions, and that's going to be a ground out for Greenwald that ends the inning. MVP candidate out of the Champions Conference. Had a great year defensively, offensively. We're going to check out Detroit now. Travis Granholm been dominant with a capital D at the plate. That's going to pop out for out number 1. Matt Stroh, the pitcher for the Toros. That's also going to be popped out for out number 2. Burnside. That's a strikeout. So they go down 1, 2, 3. We'll go to the second. The Toros will bring up Sims, Jackson, and Q. Sims. That's a walk. Jackson with 1 on. Nobody out. Round to second. 4-6-3. Classic Detroit Demons infield defense. And that's a quick 2 outs. And now that's the third out. It's JQ ground out. A lot of good pitching and defense so far from both teams. Hugh Mann pitching really well. We'll go now see if Detroit can score a run. Dogwood. That's popped out for out number 1. Jackinson. That's a grounder. Ground out for out number 2. And Vida. Grounder. Another ground out. So they go down in order once again. We'll go to the third in a tied ball game with Lumo.
All right, top of the third as the Cancun tries to seal the series off, and Detroit tries to stay alive. As there is a base hit to start us off in the top of the third. Burns. As Aza will bat now. And there's a bunt. As that's a successful sacrifice bunt for Aza and the Toros. As Gonzalez will take a strike 3 looking for out number 2. Bluesky will get, oh, what a grab, but no, he can beat it out. That was a combination of good offense and defense right there. As Jingleheimer Schmidt will get a base hit up the middle, and the Toros will score the first run. RBI single by Jingleheimer Schmidt as the Toros take a 1-0 lead. As Wall will get a fly ball to right. That will be caught. As the boos start raining down. It's the third inning, guys. I don't know what we're booing, but whatever. Maybe the first trip at the Red Wings. Who knows? Junior will swing and a miss for out number 1. As Therese will bat. As that will be a fly ball to right. That will be caught for out number 2. Nakamura will bat now, and that will be a swinging there, and that's a ground out to third for out number 3. Scoreless bottom of the third as they can't answer back at the top of the fourth. Timms will get a fly ball to right. That will be caught for out number 1. Jackson, with a full count, will take a walk. Runner at first with 1 out for Q. As Q will swing and a miss for out number 2. Burns will get a base hit. The runner stays at second now, and it is runners at first and second with 2 out now for Aza. As Aza will get a grab. Nice grab by the right fielder there for out number 3, as it is still 1-0 now. As as man will get out of that jam. Granholm with a full count will take a walk. Runner at first with no out for Apollo, as there's a stolen base attempt and he's safe. Apollo will get a fly ball to right, but that is caught at the warning track as the runner will tag to go to third. And it is runner at third with 1 out, and there's a walk. Runners at the corners with 1 out by Burnside for Dogwood. There's a out, but that's not enough, and the run will score, and the game is tied. Great sacrifice play. Well, not that it's meant that way, but there's a walk by Jackinson. And Vida will get a fly ball to left that will be caught, but the game is tied now. Thanks to an RBI grounder by Dogwood or Jackinson. I forget which one, but one of those two. There's Gonzalez now, and he will swing and a miss for out number 1. Bluesky will bat. As Bluesky will get a fly ball to left. That will be caught for out number 1. Oh, sorry, yeah, 1. No, 2. Sorry. Jinghammer Schmidt will get a ground ball to second. That will be the 3rd out of the inning. So we go to the bottom of the 5th now. As Gunk Jr. will lead it off with a full count. He will get a ground ball to short. That will be thrown out for out number 1. Therese will bat. And he swings and misses for out number 2. Nakamura will bat now. As that will be another swing and a miss, and that's a 3rd out of the inning. Not the best pitch you want to... no, actually that's fine. Some of the other pitchers probably weren't the best to swing at. As Wall will lead off the top of the 6th. As that will be a fly ball to the catcher, and he catches it for out number 1. Thank you, Vishy, subscription for 19 months. As that will be a fly ball out to the shortstop for out number 2. Jackson will take a walk. Runner at first with 2 out. For Q. Swing and a miss for out number 3, and that's a scoreless top of the 6th. We're at the bottom of the 6th now. Still 1-1. As Granholm leads it off. As that will be a fly ball to center field, and that will be caught. Out number 1. Apollo. Swing and a miss for out number 2. Burnside will get a fly ball to left, and that will be an out. As that's a scoreless bottom of the 6th, as we have no score in the 6th inning, top of the 7th. As Burns swing and a miss for out number 1. Asa now. As that will be a fly ball to center. That will be caught at the wall. That was close. Gonzalez will get a ground ball to the shortstop, and that will be it, the 3rd out of the inning. Bottom of the 7th, stretch time in Detroit. As Dogwood will lead it off with a full count. We'll get a fly ball to center. That will be caught for out number 1. Jackinson will get a base hit, as that's the first base hit of the ball game for the Detroit Demons. As that is a single into right, as Vida will face Wayne Wheeler in the ball game now for the Toros. As that's a base hit past the second baseman there. Runner stays at second. It is runners at first and second with 1 out for Gunk Jr. now. Plunked. As this is bases loaded, 1 out for Therese. As Therese will swing and a miss for out number 2. Big out there. Nakamura now. That's a walk, and the Demons take the lead. A big bases loaded walk by Nakamura as Granholm will face Nova Montana now, and he swings and misses for out number 3. But the Detroit Demons take the lead in the bottom of the 7th. Top of the 8th with Hummus.
And this is why we do what we do. A close playoff game is exactly what we wanted. Strikeout for out number 1. That was Blue Sky. Now Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Oh.
Are you kidding me? LBG, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. And it's tied up. It's 2-2.
What a bomb.
Unbelievable from John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt, the cover athlete.
Oh, man.
Season 44.
No.
And this one's
not enough.
but one to be caught for out number 2. That's Greenwald. Sims. This is popped up in the infield. That's caught for out number 3. And here we go. How does Detroit respond? They need to win to stay alive. Oh, and it was bobbled. Apollo will reach on an error. Burnside slaps one to third and beats the throw. So just like that, with a tie game, there's 2 on for Detroit here in the bottom of the 8th. 4-6-3 double play. Cancun playing incredible defense there, and it's 2 outs now. And that's a base hit in Detroit. They take the lead. Robbie Jackinson. First RBI of the day, second of the series, and it's 3-2 Detroit. Strikeout from Casey Vida. Ryan Knock comes in and gets a strikeout. But Cancun up 2-1 in this series. Needs to tie it up here in the top of the 9th. That's a base hit for Jackson. That's going to be a double. Williams pitched to Detroit, and they tied up tying run at second. JQ, oh, good grab. Casey Vida stretches out full extension with base first, and that's going to be caught for out number 2. I thought it was possibly dropped, and that'll do it. Pete Williams shuts the door, and Detroit forces a game 5.
Incredible.
Unbelievable.
I'm going to update the ticker.
And that was great teamwork to get base runners and just chip away with a tie game in the 8th, and they held on. Congrats to Detroit for forcing a game 5, and it's going to be a great one. I mean,
yeah, what a series.
Two of the best franchises in the PBE, and I'm excited.
Like Human is the player
Great
of the game.
Game from Hugh Mann. 6 in the 3rd, 1 earned. Great outing for Hugh Mann. And now Detroit forcing game 5 in Cancun's house. Should be one for the ages, folks. Strap in.
Yes. All right, next up, who wants the next game going on?
How many game 5s? Can we rack up a bunch of game 5s? Might as well, right?
Oh, God, please no.
Thank you for doing all the changes, by the way. I'm over here like...
of course.
Yeah, you were right. I'm pretty tired. So I appreciate you stepping in doing
of course.
this.
Yep.
Does anyone want to see any of these teams?
Streamers.
We need a prediction, whichever game gets chosen. Should we just go left to right if nobody's saying anything?
Yeah, no, I think it's the stream is behind, so they don't realize that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was that behind, but
How far?
well, they're just going to the box scores now. Okay, Surge. Yeah, I was gonna say Voyager Surge is a good one to do next because they haven't been shown all stream. We were going to do Voyagers at the Surge. Why is it so behind? Jeez. Well, whatever. It's okay. I hate that about streaming is that it's behind. Like,
We need a prediction.
Yeah, they're still behind. Basically, what I'm speaking is gonna be like, yeah,
Like it's like a minute.
yeah. I don't know what's. I mean, I know we
It's
have a lot.
crazy that they're in the past.
Yeah,
Twitch chat lives in the past, brother.
yeah,
They need to stop living in the past, start living in the moment.
yeah. I think part of it is because we're streaming here as well, so it like slows it down. But that's okay. Yeah, let's get a prediction going.
Should I just do who wins?
Yep. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Gonna
we
do
got
it.
it. Sweet.
Yeah, great. We're gonna do it for about a minute. Then we'll get started.
I'll put some channel points down.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh.
see a game 5.
Oh God. So if I remember correctly, the Surge have a 2-1 lead. So the Voyagers, the
Yeah.
two-time defending champions, are trying to keep their quest for a three-peat alive. As the Surge are trying to get their first ever playoff series here. They have a chance to do it at home. Yeah, Miners, no. Chicago Anchorage is 2-1. Armadillo Gooseberry is at 2-1. You see at the top.
Yeah, so that means that what is on the top is correct. Yep.
Yeah.
So Anchorage is up and Armadillo's up. Amarillo, excuse me. Armadillos, whatever. It's late.
It's
I'm trying my best, folks. Pretty good amount of folks predicting so far.
yeah.
You said 1 minute. Should we jump in?
Yeah, I think it's about time. I just wanted to make sure there was a good amount in, but I think that's good to go. So I'll get started now. I'm gonna double check no PNN and let's get started. Voyager's trying to stave off elimination in Surgeland. As James Dine leads it off against Bazooka Joe. As there's a strikeout looking, swinging for out number 1. As Cove will get a fly ball to right. As that's caught for out number 2. The Mars were swinging a miss for out number 3, and that's a scoreless top of the first. These are so behind. I'm just looking at the stream right now, and it's, man. And there's a fly ball to right for Forbush Jr. As there's a strikeout looking by Wizard. As Monster will get a ground ball out to the shortstop for out number 3, and that's a scoreless bottom of the first. We're to the top of the second now with Frankenstero. There's a walk. Runner at first with no out for Palindora. Thanks, nice base, and there's a base hit into center. Runner at first and second with no out for TGP. As there's a fly ball to left, as that is out of here. A 3-run home run for TGP as the Voyagers strike first in this elimination game. As Moose will get a fly ball to right, and that's off the wall. That will be a sliding triple for Moose. As Afish Cove will swing and a miss for out number 1. Arrow Cove will get a fly ball to left. That will be caught. Runner tags and will be safe. And it is 4-0 Voyagers now. Oh, sorry, excuse me. As Dion will get an infield hit. Runner at first for 2 out now for Cove. That will be a swing and a miss, but no throw. That will be a stolen base for Dion. As Cove will take strike 3 looking, as that will be the end of the top of the second, but the Voyagers strike first with 4 runs. Bottom of the second, as Mustard will fly ball out to the left fielder for out number 1, as Taylor will get a fly ball to center. That will be caught for out number 2, as Denstra will get a ground ball out to the shortstop, as that will be the final out of the second inning at the top of the third with Hummus.
Here we go. Voyager's trying to force a game 5, but helping my prediction out a bit. That's going to be a ground out for DeMars. With Bazooka Joe on the mound for Buffalo. That's a strikeout for Frankenstero. The old man. Halidoris. With 2 outs, nobody on. The catcher. Squints. Drops a single into center field. And that's a 2-out single. So now we'll bring up TGP, who walks. The Voyagers trying to add to this lead. They're already up 4-0 in game 4. That's a hit and run with a full count and 2 outs. And it worked. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score. Make it 6-0. Joey Moose with a big double. And a surge. Falling behind early in this one. This one's deep. And it's out of here. Are you kidding me? Jeffy Cove.
Oh boy.
Makes it. You can confirm now it's a blowout, folks, here in game 4. And, I asked for a game 5. We probably will see one, barring an insane comeback. And Errol Cove does strike out. But wow, the Voyagers add 4 more runs, making 8-0. And Fowler Jr. steps in for Buffalo, and they will strike out. So Parco has pretty easy work in front of him. His offense has given him a massive cushion. That's going to be a ground out for Calavera. Now Savage. That's a grounder to short, ground out. So Buffalo down big here going into the 4th. It's 8-0. Can New York possibly add to this? This would be unprecedented for a playoff game. That's a base hit on the left side. 2 for 3 now, James Dion in this game. And Cove with 1 on. Oh, and Dion's got speed. You know that. And he's safe. Stolen base. 3rd of the series. And that's going to drop for base hit and right. And Dion's coming across and will score. Sliding head first. 9 hits, 9 runs. It's 9-0 New York over Buffalo. This is absolute madness. Strikeout for DeMars. Out number 1. And Wally Choi in for Buffalo. So they're dipping into their bullpen. That's a stolen base. Safe. That was Cove. So now Frankenstero. The runner in scoring position will ground out. But runner moves to 3rd. It's Squints now. 2 for 2. Oh, this is popped up high. In the infield, it's caught. That ends the half inning, but New York up 9-0. This is insane. Buffalo will bring up their top 3 batters. Forbes, Wizard, and that's going to drop. Forbes Jr. with a standing double to start us off here. It's now OTP Wizard batting an incredible .417 in this series. That's a strikeout. Out number 1. Do they have a miraculous comeback in them? They broke up the no-hitters, so now pressure's off. 2 outs. Mustard will ground out. So they don't score. They do get their first hit. New York still up 9-0. They have a chance to add to that, bringing up TGP. And Wally Choi still in for Buffalo. Oh, what a grab. Nice grab for Mustard and right. That's out number 1. Oh, that's hit hard. That's going to be extra bases. And it's going, they're going for 3? Are you kidding me? Joey Moose with a triple. What a crazy play for Joey Moose to get the triple. Cove now. Oh, and a new pitcher, Hugo C. Hackenbush. And this may not be deep enough. Let's see. A fly out to right. Safe. The sac fly from Cove brings Moose home, and it's 10-0. They're in the double digits. Oh, it's an infield single for Cove. And that's going to be hit at the wall in center. James Dion putting on a show, but you sent the runner. Why? Why'd you send the runner? Ruining a great at-bat from Dion. Cove gets thrown out at home. Maybe they're just trying to get the game to end sooner. I mean, they are
Maybe.
up 10-0. Taylor. That's past the left side. So it's second hit of the day for Buffalo. This one was to Aaron Taylor. So Tunch Denstro will step in. And that's a walk on the 3-1 count. Valor Jr. gets under this, but gets caught in center for out number 1. Calavera. Oh, and that's going to get past the catcher. It's a wild pitch. So 2 runners in scoring position for Calavera. Can they break into this lead, into this deficit? Excuse me. It's a strikeout. So now Savage with 2 outs. And it will be caught. Second baseman. What a play. Cove getting out there in the right field grass. And it's been all New York. They are very clear in their stance. They want a game 5. Cove. That's going to be a ground out for out number 1. DeMars. 0 for 3 in this game. Are you kidding me? Your team's up 10-0. You're 0 for 3. You're 0 for 4. 0 for 2 for Francastero as well. And that's going to be a ground out. Great inning for Hackenbush. Now we get to see their offense. Can they put up their first run of the game? They do have the series lead, but it's going to be tied if they can't get their offense going. That's going to be caught in center for out number 1. Wizard. That's a walk. Full count walk. So Parco get that pitch count up. Oh, and Wizard's got the speed. You know that. And is safe. 4 stolen bases in this series, but that's going to be a ground out for Monster. Mustard, and finally, Mustard puts the Surge on the board in this game. It's 10-1, a double. So maybe that's the floodgates that needed to be open. Parco, 71 pitches.
Oh.
Taylor, this is deep.
Wow.
See ya. That's in the water in McCovey Cove here, the Giants' home
Yeah,
park.
probably.
Wow. That's huge because now you start believing. A 2-run shot. And that's a base hit for Tunch. So the Surge are alive. It's 10-3, but the game is not over. 2 outs and a strikeout for Valor. But Buffalo scores 3, and they are trying to claw back into this game. New York, let's see how they respond. They haven't scored since the 5th. That's a walk for Palladores. Hackenbush, pretty good outing so far. Can they keep it up? They get the lead runner there for out number 1. Moose. Oh, and TGP takes off. Is safe. So Moose, who's on fire. 3 for 3. Oh, what a grab. Cookie Monster with the Tahini top 5 play. Trying to protect this. They're already down a lot. They want to stay down a lot, but get back in this game. And they score nothing in the top half of the 7th, the Voyagers. So now the Surge with Calavera coming up. Parco still in the game. It's a strikeout for out number 1. Savage. This is deep. Caught in the right field wall. Forbes. 1 for 4 in this game. Needed 1 there. And we'll go to the 8th. Lumo, this is a blowout.
Yeah, this is 10-3 now for the Voyagers as PM Shrem enters the ball game now for the Surge as Arrow Cove will swing and a miss for out number 1. Dion will bat now and he will swing and a miss for out number 2. Cove will bat and he gets a ground ball to first out there. So that's the 3rd out of the inning. Bottom of the 8th as the Surge try to get more runs. They have a tall task ahead of them as Wizard will swing and a miss for out number 1 as Monster will bat now. As that will be a ground ball to first though. Throw to the pitcher covering for out number 2. Mustard will take a walk So runner at first with 2 out now for Taylor. As Isla Anchovy enters the ballgame now. As that will be a base hit past the second baseman. As the runner will go around to third. Runners at the corners with 2 out for Denstro. As that will be a scribbler, and he'll beat it out, and a run will score. So it is 10-4 now. As they get one closer. And Valor Jr. will get a fly ball to right field, and that's out of here. All of a sudden, things are interesting now. As it is a 3-run ball game. Just like that.
Unbelievable.
As we have a game now. Calavera will face Parker Ness. As that will be a base hit. Runner at first for 2 out for Savage.
You believe, Buffalo.
As that will be a base hit up the middle. And the tying run is at the plate in Forbes Jr. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3, and that's a rally killer right there. But the Surge get back in it. They have a 3-run deficit now instead of a 7-run deficit, and DeBoz will get a fly ball out to the center fielder there for out number 1. Frankensdale will get a base hit all the way to the wall. That will be a stand-up double for Frankensdale. As Palladores will bat now. As that will be a swing and a miss for out number 2. TGP will get a base hit past the right fielder there. They will send the runner around third, and he will score, and it is an 11-7 ball game now, as that is a crucial insurance run for the Voyagers. As Moose will get a fly ball to right. That is caught. But one more run, and the Buffalo Surge have a tougher task ahead of them. They need 4 to tie, 5 to win. As Wizard will lead it off. As that will be a base hit. Runner, shortstop couldn't get a hold of it. And that's a good way to start for the Surge as Monster. And he pickups attempt is thrown away, and the runner will go to second. Monster will get a base hit through the right field side. They will keep the runner at third. Runners at the corners with no out for Mustard. As that will be a fly ball to center. That will be caught. Runner does... No! Yes, okay, he tagged at third and he is safe. So that's a run for the Surge. As Taylor will bat now.
What a game.
As that will be a fly ball to left. That will be caught. Last chance for the Surge in Denstro. As that will be a fly ball out, and the Voyagers stay alive in this series. What a game.
The stream isn't as delayed anymore, by the way.
Oh, good. Okay. I don't mind if it's like an inning, but like I don't want it to be like a minute. As 3 hits.
Voyagers, though, wow.
Yeah,
They
lots
showed
of
out
hits
on
for
offense.
lots of hits. Lone bites up for the Surge's Taylor. And we have the pitching. Paco gets the win. That's the save. TGP should play the game. And Joey Moose had 2 triples to tie the Legends playoff game record.
Wow.
And with that,
imagine getting 3 triples in the same game.
Yeah.
Holy crap, that would have been crazy.
And with that,
The Surge came back though, man.
Yeah.
I wrote them off. They scored 8 runs starting in the 6th innings, 3 in the 6th, 4 in the 8th, and 1 in the 9th.
What a game. All right, so let's do the Toronto game next. While we're at it. I haven't seen the stream in a while. I've been shutting it off just in case that caused part of it. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so that's good. This amount of delay I don't mind. So yeah, I assume you guys are all right with that. Cool. All right, so Toronto and Providence. Same situation for the home team. They were trying... No, sorry, the home team was trying to clinch and they didn't. Oh yeah, that's like, what, 10 seconds of delay? I'll take that. So, let's see here. Yeah, if there could be the prediction going, that'd be great. And I'll be right back.
Looks like Lumo needs to adjust the top ticker. We should have unless he already changed it. Now New York Buffalo needs to move to 2-2. Everything else is accurate. So we got 2 Game 5s lined up already. This could be a third if Providence does win. Watch. Dang, that's a throwback joke from like 3 hours ago. No, I'm kidding. It was like 2 hours ago. But Toronto wins, they move on. Providence wins, we get our third Game 5. So we have a chance to have 3 of the 4 major series go to Game 5. And why not? Make it a long stream. Might as well make it as long as possible at this point. We're here until the wheels fall off.
I am back. I did wash my hands. So. Alright, how's the prediction going? Let's see here. Alright.
Thanks for updating.
Yeah.
That was who needed that? That was
Oh,
Zodiac.exe.
who's pinging me in general? Oh, awards. They pinged for award. Cool. Yeah, let's get some bets on Toronto because right now it is only on the crabs, and I kind of want to have a valid prediction. So. Oh, thank you. Great. Oh boy, wow. All right. So I'm gonna give you guys like 20 more seconds, and then we'll get started. Put up. Hey, that's what do you call it? Oh. This has been a great stream. We already have 2 Game 5s. Like, can't ask for much more than that.
We have a chance for, there's 6 series tonight, 4 in the majors, 2 in the minors. We have a chance to have 5 of these 6 series go to Game 5. Already
God.
2 of the 6.
That would be insane.
This could be 3.
Oh, sorry. I hope the screen. I think
if Providence wins. They're at home.
Yeah. Okay, good. I was worried I moved around my screen accidentally a bit, so I was hoping it didn't affect things too much.
Things get pretty crazy in the pot.
Yeah. All right, let's get started. So I think you're starting it off. Cool.
Here we go. Game 4. Toronto wins and they move on. They'll join Lunar Base as the only teams to advance so far. Dinamite with the strikeout. It's Gun Hachoy from Providence pitching. Mills flies out to right. It was really good contact. It's at the warning track and right. So Johnson Jr., Crunk, MVP candidate, will strike out swinging. Best season of Johnson Jr.'s career by far, and representing those Pathfinders who had a great year in the regular season. Alligator, Stag versus Starscream. Starscream gets the better of Alligator, who led the league in stolen bases this past season. Shiesty Jr., AK-41. That's going to be a ground out. So 2 down quickly. Fuse will strike out. So both pitchers understood the assignment, not giving up anything so far. We'll go to the second. It's going to be Pilsudski. This is skied up the center, but caught for out number 1. Now Larson hitting us 667, 8-12 in this series. That's going to be grounded out. Brinkley Jr. That's a strikeout. Green Choi. 2 clean innings so far. We'll go bottom of the second. Bring up B-Fry.
Oh.
Clean up hitter at the line out directly to third. Good heads up play. Benito. Ooh, sharp ground ball to first, but that's picked up. They step on the bag. Goose now. with a pop-up near the dugout, and that's out number 3. We'll go to the third with Lumo in a pitcher's duel
Yeah.
early on.
Top of the third we go. Cato leading it off. As that will be a fly ball to right. That will be caught for out number 1. As Love will bat now. That will be a base hit. First hit of the ball game for either team as that goes all the way to the left field walls. And that will be a sliding double for Lewis. As Lewis will get a ground ball to the first baseman that'll send the runner to third. As Namite will get a... No! What a grab by the second baseman that will save a run. As Namite is robbed of a hit and we go to the bottom of the third. No score still as Cove will get a fly ball out. Nice grab by the left fielder there for out number 1, Alu. Alu will swing and a miss for out number 2. McGuire will swing and a miss for out number 3, and that's a scoreless bottom of the third. Top of the fourth. Oh, not yet, sorry. Mills will get a base hit into right for a single. As Johnson Jr. will bat now. Swing and a miss for out number 2. As Pozutsky will get a base hit into right. Or left, sorry. Runner stays at second for Lawson. As that will be a fly ball to center field to be caught for out number 2. Brinkley Jr. will bat. As that will be a fly ball to center. That will be caught for out number 3, and that's a scoreless. Top of the fourth. Bottom of the fourth we go now. As Alligator will take strike 3 looking for out number 1. As Shiesty Jr. will bat. As that will be a base hit into center for the first base runner for the Crabs. As Fuse will... Oh, there's a wild pitch and the runner will go to second. As Rye... Oh, sorry. Fuse will take a walk. Runner at first and second with no out, 1 out for Rye. As that will be a base hit. Runner stays at third. And it is bases loaded, 1 out for Benito. As Benito will take strike 3 looking for out number 2. Goose will get a ground ball to first. That will be thrown to the pitcher covering as Starscream is able to get out of that jam. We head to the top of the 5th now. As Catter will get a base hit into right. That will be a single. Runner at first with no out for Love. As Love will get a grab out to short, second to short to first for the double play, and that will end that base runner. And that's a plunked bat, and that's Lewis on to first. As Namite will bat now. As he will get a ground ball to second. That'll be thrown out for out number 3. As that's a scoreless top of the 5th. No score through half the game about. As we head to the bottom of the 5th now. As Cove will get a fly ball to the right fielder who will catch it for out number 1. Alu will get a ground ball to short. That'll be thrown out. McGuire will get a fly ball to left. That will be caught for out number 3, and that's a scoreless bottom of the 5th. Top of the 6th we go now. In Mills. As Mills will get a base hit into right for a single. Johnson Jr. will get a fly ball to the catcher. That's the first out. Kozutsky will get a weird brown ball thingy to the third baseman, and I'll send the runner to second. Lawson will get a fly ball to left. That will be caught. As there's still no score through 6. Bottom of the 6th we go now in Providence as Alligator will lead it off. As that will be a base hit. What? That is not a base hit. What? I caught challenge on that. What was that? Alright, well that's a base hit apparently, and that's a stolen base attempt, and he's safe. Can we get replay on that? JC Jr. will get a ground ball to second. That will be the first out as the runner goes to third. Fuse will get a fly ball to right. That will be caught. Runner tags and will be safe as the Crabs take the early, well, I guess not early, 1-0 lead in this ball game now. As Rye will get a base. Yeah, see what's up with that? That's foul territory. This game is weird. There's a base hit for Rye, and that's a swinging strikeout for Benito as the Crabs take the 1-0 lead. We are to the top of the 7th now as the Pathfinders try to answer back as Brinkley Jr. will lead it off, and he gets a ground ball to second. That will be thrown to first for the first out. Catter will get a fly ball to center. That will be caught for out number 2. Love will get a ground. No, the second baseman will be a hit for Love as Lewis will get a fly ball, base hit into left. Will they send him around third? They will, and the game is tied. RBI double for Lewis in the top of the 7th as Daly enters the ball game now facing Namite, and that's a strike 3 looking. But the Pathfinders tie the game up. It is 1-1. Stretch time in Providence. As Goose will lead it off. As there is a fly ball to right. That is out of here. A leadoff home run for Goose. And the Crabs take the lead again. 2-1. As Cove will bat now against Toussaint. As that is a fly ball to left. That's caught at the warning track for out number 1. Alu will get a fly ball to right. That will be caught for out number 2. McGuire will get a fly ball to right. And that is caught. But the Crabs take the lead as they try to stave off elimination. Top of the 8th with Hummus.
Here we go. Can Toronto get back in this game? That's going to be out number 1. That was Mills. Johnson Jr. That's going to be a fly ball, fly out. Are we going to see another game 5? Toronto needs to win it to advance. If not, we will see a third game 5 in the majors out of the 4 series. That's a strikeout for Pilsudski. James Daly took care of business. No earned runs given up in the entire series for James. So now Mr. Alligator struck out swinging on the 1-2 count. Both pitchers, both defenses playing incredibly. Shiesty Jr. with a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts for Jock Toussaint of the Pathfinders. Fuse.
Oh boy.
Deep. Oh my.
Wow.
Up on Tuesday. Wow. 399 feet. Whiskey Fuse. First home run of the series.
Incredible.
That could be the dagger in this one. The way Toronto's offense has been struggling. And it's 3-1. B. Fry, the hot hitter, will ground out. Last chance now. Larson, Brinkley Jr., and Catter in that 5, 6, 7 spots. Here we go. Larson, 1 homer in this series, will ground out for out number 1. James Daly pitching really well. Brinkley Jr. and a ground out to third for out number 2. Here we go. Catter.
Oh.
This is deep. Catter. A solo shot to keep his team alive in this game. One more of those, and it's tied. Bob Catter, first one of this series. 10 for 4 on the day. Unbelievable. Solo shot. 3-2. And a strikeout. James Daly gave up that 1 earned run, but ultimately the Crabs force a game 5.
Wow.
We're going to go back to Toronto for that one.
Insane.
And 3 series now in the majors go to game 5.
Hartford gets the play of the game. Great performance by him. Sorry, Diesel. I know you don't like these things. And with that, the majors are done. And I'm going to update the scorer. As what I mean, man, I'm so glad you came, Hummus, because if I had to read all of these, I would be dead at this point. I'll just say that right now. So every single major
What?
series is tied. No, I said that if I had to do this alone, I would be dead now. So let's go to the minors. We have 2 series left. So which one do you guys want? Do you guys have a preference? I guess we haven't seen the Anchorage series actually. So if we want to do that, or yeah, let's do. Yeah. Bazooka sure said Bears first. So you know, let's do that. It doesn't really matter. But sorry, Dad boy. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. So Dillo's Bears. Dillo's will try to clinch the series again. Bears will try to stave off elimination again. So I know. I guess. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Yeah, yeah, actually, let's do. Eh. Let's do Wheelers first. Sorry, Bears. I. Yeah. That boy makes a good point. Yeah, let's do the Wheelers game first. So predictions are for. Oh, sorry. uh, well, I guess if you want to make, yeah, my bad. Yeah, I give you guys like a minute to get your predictions in. I'll put in my 96 points. I'm gonna check the Kentucky game. Hope we're doing well. Oh, whoa, let's go. We have a 7-point lead at halftime. Wow. Basketball, men's basketball for the for the uninitiated.
I've been
Great.
obsessed with a specific TikTok video, and I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
post it in Twitch chat because why not?
Okay.
It's not. It's very appropriate. Almost.
Okay. I
It's
trust it's
very appropriate,
appropriate, but
especially if you like Creed.
I'm more I'm more what the weirdness. Sorry, not to be too weird. I don't mean it like that. I mean,
At
yeah,
the end of the
wow.
stream during the upload, if you play this on stream, you're the GOAT. Dang. Frozen Water might be my next player. Oh, no. Darn it. 4D Chess has to pick my next player's name. 2 players from now, my name might be Frozen Water. I love this video so much.
Wow. All right, I'm gonna check the stream. Cool. So I think that we should get the stream started. So you, yeah, you ended last time, so I start this time. It's always hard to remember that.
It is.
All right. Kingpin's trying to stave off elimination. I think. Yeah. Well. Yeah, Kingpin's trying to stave off elimination. Oh God. As there's a base hit
Wait,
into.
it's you start, right?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, yeah. As
Okay.
there's a fly ball to the right fielder that will be caught for out number 1. There's a. Whoa, he's tagging at first. Wow, that's a bold send right there. There's a ground ball to the third baseman that will be thrown out. That's the second out. Murphy, the second, will get a fly ball to left. That will be out for out number 3. And that's a scoreless top of the first. Bottom of the first we go. As Reyes will bat. As that will be a fly ball to right. And that is out of here. A solo home run for Reyes, and it is 1-0 Anchorage. That is a way to try to start getting the series. As McNeely will bat now. As that will be a fly ball to the center. That will be caught for out number 1, Cove. Or bat. As that will be a base hit into center. That will be a single. As Otage will lead it, will bat now. And he gets a fly ball out to the right fielder there for out number 2. Ziegler. Oh, bat. Excuse me, sorry. As that's a base hit into right. They will send the runner to third, and he will be safe standing up. And it is runners at the corners with 2 out now for La Rosa. As La Rosa will get a fly ball to center. That will be caught for out number 3. And as the Wheelers strike first in this ball game, trying to clinch the series. Top of the second in honk ball. Leads it off. As that's a walk. Runner at first with no out for Simmons the third. As there is a fly ball to left, and that is out of here. 2-run home run as the Kingpins take the lead. It is 2-1 now. As they try to force another game 5. That would be insane. As Capone will lead it off again. Well, I guess no. I can only lead once. As there's a ground ball out to the first baseman there for out number 1. Davis Jr. will get a fly ball to center. That will be caught for out number 2. Alexander will bat now, and there's a base hit past the first baseman and into right. And that will be a double. Runner at second with 2 out for Essence. As Essence will take a walk. Runner at first and second with 2 out now for Blanco. As Blanco will get a base hit over the leaping second baseman, and that will lead to another run. As it is 3-1 Chicago now. As Kidd will bat. As that will be a squibbler, and that will be an out. But the Kingpins get 3 on the board. It is 3-1 Chicago. Bottom of the second. As Alex G will lead it off, and that will be a ground ball out to the second baseman for out number 1. Wallace will get a base hit into center as they try to answer back. Panda will bat, as that will be a ground ball to second to first, but not to second, as that will be out number 2. Runner goes to second for Reyes, as that will be a fly ball to right, and that is out of here. 2-run home run as the game is tied. What a game so far, as both teams have scored 3 runs each. As McNeely will bat. As there's a fly ball to left. And that's out of here. Solo home run for McNeely as the Wheelers take the lead. What a way to come back for the Wheelers as Cove will bat. That should be a ringtone, or like a sound effect. You saying deep? As there's a base hit into center as the onslaught continues for the Wheelers. Otage will bat. As there's a walk. Runner at first and second with 2 out for Ziegler. As there's a fly ball to center, and that is out of here. 3-run home run as the Wheelers break this game open. It's 7-3. Wait, is that actually a ringtone? Oh God. La Rosa will bat. As that will be a base hit. Oh gosh. The hits just keep on coming for the Wheelers as they have 9 on the board now. As G will get a ground ball to second as the inning finally ends, but 6 runs in the bottom of the second gives them a 7-3 lead. Top of the third with Hummus.
Wow, a lot of offense in this one. Had Lumo working overtime in those first 2 innings. Chicago needs to win this game to stay alive. That's a strikeout for honk ball. Nothing doing so far. 2 outs for Simmons. That's a base hit. 5th hit of the day for Chicago. Gonna need a few more of those. Get back in this game. Anchorage erupted with 6 runs in the last inning. That's a ground out for Capone. That ends the top of the third. Anchorage looking to add to their lead. They bring up Wallace, Panda, and Reyes. Here we go. It's a strikeout for Wallace. Will we see Anchorage in the final four for the minors? We'll find out here soon, obviously. Panda. That's going to be a base hit. Chicago's been one of the most consistent minor league teams in recent years. Anchorage looking to break
Oh
in.
my.
This is deep. Are you kidding me, Reyes? Is that 3 home runs for Reyes?
I think so. Wow. He's the reason they have this lead. Literally.
Are you kidding me?
Well, probably anyway. Wow.
3
And
home
it's the
runs
third.
for Reyes.
That's insane.
Insanity. Strikeout for Cove. And the story of the game is Reyes with 3 bombs. 3 in 3 innings. This is insane. What a pace. Would love to see some more. Let's shatter a record here, a playoff record. Yep. Thank you, Master Chief, for catching that. Ties the playoff record in the minors. So let's see if we can have a broken record here in this game. Alexander will reach. Oh, yeah. So now Essence will strike out. Chicago down big. Blanco. That's a base hit, though. Moving to runner to third. So Kid. That's a ground out. So back to Anchorage. Would love the Wheelers to keep batting around. I want to see Reyes break the record. Can we please see a 4 home run day from Reyes? That's a base hit for Otage. Sebastian Otage, first hit of the day, second of the series. Ziegler. That's a 6-4-3 double play. Great defense from Chicago. Now La Rosa with a walk. Alex G. The ground out. That ends the top. The bottom of the fourth. We'll go top of the fifth. Chicago not out of it by any stretch. 6 runs is very doable. Plenty of innings left. That's a line out though for out number 1. Funk ball. This is going to be a pop out for out number 2, and Simmons with a strikeout. So we'll go bottom half now. 9-3. Wallace, Panda, and Reyes. Wallace with a base hit. Panda. And they will draw a walk. So 2 on with none other than Reyes, who walks. So perfect at the plate so far. Only 3 home runs so far, which is only just a tied record. Slouch. And that's going to be an RBI ground out for McNeely. It's 10-3. Cove with a base hit in right field. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score. And Anchorage is running away with this one. Otage with a grounder to second. 4-6, but not the 3. Ziegler. Grounder, third baseman. Makes the play. Wow. Alexander stretches out on the ground, gets up, makes the play from the hot corner, but Anchorage is blowing out Chicago here 12-3. Capone pops out to right for out number 1. Davis Jr., that's out number 2. Alexander out number 3 in Chicago. They go down in order. Now Anchorage. Can they bat around to bring Reyes up again for that 4th home run? La Rosa. Ground out. Alex G. Center fielder. That's a base hit. 2nd of the series. 2 for 14 now. Wallace, a shortstop who's batting out of their mind. 6-4, so fielder's choice. Panda. And another fielder's choice, and that ends the 6th. We'll go to the 7th. And Chicago's got a lot of work to do to keep their season alive. Essence, Blanco, Kid. Essence with a walk. Now, Pedro
What the?
Blanco. Oh, and Evanescence
Wow.
held onto the ball behind home plate. So
Oh.
Blanco, this is deep. Wow, that was very deep. Crushed. And that's a home run. 2-run shot for Pedro Blanco. First of the series for him. Deep indeed, Mikol. And it's 5-12. Be cool. Sorry, I said Mikol. Me cool. I'm not cool. Kid with a base hit. Can Chicago do the unthinkable? 5-4-3 double play. Anchorage infield had other plans. Honk ball. And that's going to be a ground out. So they score 2 to try to get back in this game, but they're still down 7 runs with Reyes coming up to bat. Marcelo Reyes with 3 home runs in this game will walk. So 3 homers and 2 walks for Marcelo Reyes. Marcelo Reyes, excuse me. McNeely. Reyes on first. 4-6-3 double play.
Oh.
And Chicago defense stepped up. But there's Cove. Make it 4 for 5 in this game. 3 homers in this series. This was a solo shot to make it 13-5. Unreal. Yes. Deep. Habs fan from Ontario Cove. Sebastian Otage will ground out. That ends the inning. We'll go to the 8th. Lumo, this is
Yeah.
crazy.
What a
This is a
crazy
blowout.
game. As we have Hydroconus enters the ball game for Anchorage against Anthony Simmons III, and there's a walk. Runner at first with no out for Capone. As there's a fly ball out to the left fielder there for out number 1. Davis Jr. will get a fly ball to left. That will be caught at the warning track for out number 2. Alexander will get a squibbler to the pitcher, and that's an out. So no score in the top of the 8th. Bottom of the 8th we go now. As there's probably the last chance for Anchors to add on. Ziegler will swing and a miss for out number 1. La Rosa will swing and a miss for out number 2. As G will get a fly ball to center. And that's the out. Last chance for Chicago to save this game and the series. They need 8 to tie, 9 to win. Essence will get a ground ball to first. 1 out. Blanco. That's a ground ball to the first baseman. 2nd out, last chance in Kid. There's a ground ball to third, and he overthrows it. He gives Chicago a chance, as Murphy the second is the new last chance for Chicago. Swing and a miss, and the Wheelers take the series.
Wow.
Congratulations to the Wheelers on defeating the Kingpins. They will move on to the semifinals. Well, if I can get my seedings right, they'll play the Lemurs. So that should be a fun one. 3 hits for Bronco, pretty much one of the lone bright spots. Lots of offense. I mean, you got these 2 guys going crazy. Poor bullpen for Chicago, as Marcelo Reyes is your player of the game and ties home runs and runs records with 4 and 3. So congratulations to Marcelo Reyes, as Lord gets the win, and we will go ahead and save. And I'm going to go ahead and update the ticker. Then we're going to go to Dillo's Bears. Why am I, no, that. As we can get a prediction going for Armadillo Bears, that would be great. Let's go, wow. Kentucky now leads by 11. This is incredible. So at least that removes one possible game 5 from the board. Thank goodness. Like, this is so much.
Yeah. We
I'm already.
almost, yeah, we still have a chance to see 4 out of these 6 series
Yeah, we still. This
go
could
to
be another
5
5.
games.
Mm. Wow. Apparently there was wow, a Kansas fan just jabbed a Kentucky fan with a cane. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I should not. I'm not. I should not be laughing at that. But can I? Can I? Actually, I wonder if I can. Can I send links? I can send links. There you go. You can quote unquote enjoy it. Please. It's not enjoyable, but yeah, it's a bit crazy. All right, so I'm gonna give you guys 20 more seconds. Get those channel points in. Yeah, you should find that link. I think it's there somewhere. All right. Yeah, okay, you're starting first. Jeez, it's always so hard to remember what. It's always so hard to remember. Oh, all right, let's get started. Dillo's Bears, Game 4. Take it away, Hummus.
Here we go. Dillo's Bears, we're here. Last game 4 of the evening before we move on to the game 5s. It's a walk for Bernard with Carl Johnson pitching of the Bears. And the Bears need to win to stay alive. Dillo's win, they move on. And Bernard on second, name will ground out. That's out number 1. Toksum flies out to center. That's out number 2. Ruiz, Lucky Leo. That's going to be an easy ground out to end the top of the first. Bill tied up. We'll go see Nick Ixon with Jeff Salad pitching for the Dillos. Notice Ixon will beat the throw and get the infield single, reaching first. So Gonzalez Jr. And Ixon takes off and is safe. So Gonzalez Jr. That's going to drop in center. Couple base runners on the corners for leg. It's a strikeout. That was out number 1.
Wow.
That's out number 2. It's a strikeout for Argent. So Leg and Argent both strike out. And a ground out for Torres. That ends the first. Bears do get 2 hits, but leave a couple stranded. We'll go to the top of the second. Bringing up Mills. Abigail. Oh, fly out to right for out number 1, Murphy. That's a dribbler, but that's a ground out. Great pitching from Carl Johnson so far. Whirlwind. Cold hitter will strike out. Carl Johnson, very clean 2 innings so far. We'll see what the offense can do for Bruce City. They need to win to stay alive.
Cool.
This is deep.
Wow.
The left, Patterson. Second homer of the series, 5 for 11 after hitting that one. A solo shot, 1-0 Bears over the Dillos so far. That was crushed. Streamer, ground out. That's out number 1, Payne. That's a base hit. Drops in left field. It's a single, so now James with 1 on. That's a strikeout looking. Notice Ixon. And Payne takes off and is safe. This is a grounder, ground out for Ixon. And we'll go to the third. Bears lead 1-0, and if they win, they'll force game 5.
Yes, Gordon will get a fly ball to second base, I think. Second base, yeah. There's the first out. Shrew will get a fly ball to center. That will be caught for out number 1 or 2. Bernard will get a fly ball to center. That will be caught for out number 3, and that's a scoreless top of the third. Bottom of the third we go. Starting with Gonzalez Jr. As Jr. will swing and a miss for out number 1. As Leg will bat now. That will be a base hit into left. That will be a single. Runner at first with 1 out for Argent. As there's a stolen base attempt, and he's safe. Argent will get a fly ball to left. That will be caught for out number 2. Torres will bat. As that will be a ground ball to second. That will end the bottom of the third. Top of the fourth we go. As Name will lead it off. Swing and a miss for out number 1. Toksum will bat. As that will be a fly ball out to the left fielder there for out number 2. Ruiz will get a base hit past the first baseman into right and all the way to the wall. That will lead to a triple by Ruiz. As that's the first hit of the ball game for the Dillos. As Mills will bat. As that will be a base hit and the game is tied. RBI single for Mills. As it is 1-1 for Murphy. As Murphy will get a base hit past the shortstop. Reno stays at second, and it is runners at first and second with 2 out for Whirlwind. As Whirlwind will get a base hit. Reno around third and will come around and score, and the Dillos take a 2-1 lead in the top of the fourth. As Gordon will bat. With a full count, he gets a ground ball to short to first, and that will end the top of the fourth. But the Dillos take the lead 2-1. Bottom of the fourth we go as Patterson leads it off, trying to get back some of those runs. As there's a ground ball to short, thrown to first for the first out. Streamer will get a fly ball out to the center fielder there for out number 2. Payne now. As there's a fly ball out to the center fielder there, and that's a scoreless bottom of the fourth. Top of the fifth for the Dillos now, as they try to expand their lead. True will get a ground ball out to the second baseman there for the first out. Bernard will get a base hit up the middle for a single. Runner at first with 1 out for Name. As Name will get a fly ball to the center fielder there. That will be caught for out number 2. As Toksum first a stolen base attempt, and he's safe. As Toksum will get a fly ball out to the left fielder there, as that's a scoreless top of the fifth. Bottom of the fifth we go as James will bat. As James will get a fly ball out to the left fielder there for out number 1. Nixon on a full count will get a base hit over the second baseman's head and into the right for a single. Gonzalez Jr. will get a base hit, infield hit, beat it out. As Leg will swing and a miss for out number 2. Argent on a full count will get a fly ball to center field, and that is out of here. 3-run home runs, and it is a 4-2 ball game for the Bears as they take back the lead. As Torres will lead it off, or bat again, as there's a fly ball to the center fielder that will be caught. But what a turn of events for the Bears as they lead 4-2 now in this must-win game for them. As Ruiz will lead it off for the Dillos, who want to get their lead right back against Fordham. As that will be a nice grab by the left fielder there for a first out. Mills will get a base hit past the third baseman and into left field for a sliding double. Runner at second with 2 out, 1 out for Murphy. As Murphy will take a walk. Runner at first and second with 1 out for Whirlwind. as Whirlwind will get a fly ball out to the right fielder there for out number 2. Gordon will get a base hit, runner around third, and will be safe. And the Bears' lead is cut in half. It is 3-4 now. 4-3 Bears. Shrew will get a no! Right, nice grab by the center fielder there as he saves a run as the Bears still have a 4-3 lead in the bottom of the 6th. Patterson will lead it off, and there's a fly ball out to the catcher for out number 1. Streamer will get a ground ball to the shortstop, throw it to first for the first out. Payne will get a fly ball out to the left fielder there as that's a scoreless bottom of the 6th. Top of the 7th. As Bernard will get a fly ball to center. That will be caught for out number 1. Name will get a fly ball to left field. That is caught at the warning track for out number 2. Toksum will swing and a miss for out number 3 as that's a scoreless top of the 7th. Bottom of the 7th we go now. As the Bears try to expand their lead against Ouch. As there's a fly out to the left fielder there for out number 1. Ixon will get a ground ball to the shortstop. That's the second out. Gonzalez Jr. will get a fly ball to center, and that is out of here. Solo home run as they expand their lead to 5-3. Crucial insurance run late in this ball game. As we have Rhino Leg swing and a miss for out number 3. The Bears expand their lead, top of the 8th with Hummus.
Here we go. Bears trying to keep their season alive. They're up 5-3. They can force a game 5. Or the Dills can win and move on. Ruiz will ground out. First out of the 8th. Mills will strike out. 2 outs now for Murphy. Can the Dills get some offense going? They won't. Flan Reynolds getting them down 1-2-3. Now the Bears can add to their lead before we head to the top of the 9th, where the Dillos will have their last shot. Argent with a base hit that drops in right field. Torres will step in with 1 on, nobody out. 0 for 3 in this game. Lays down a bunt. Moves the runner, but grounds out. So Patterson with a runner on second. Oh, this is an infield pop-up. That's going to be out number 2. And Streamer batting a low 083 will fly out to center. Bears don't add to their lead, but the Dillos, if they can come back, take the lead, they could still win this series in this game. This has popped up, though. That's out number 1. The Bears are trying to force a game 5. Gordon. Strikeout looking. Bears trying to hold on to this lead to force a game 5. Grounder to the pitcher. Oh, the errant throw.
Wow.
Runner moves to second. Bernard, with no homers in this series, can tie it up with a swing of a bat. A strikeout. Flan Reynolds strikes out Bernard to end the game, and the Bears
Wow.
force a game 5. 4 of the 6 series tonight will have a game 5. We'll get to show
Jesus.
all 4 of those game 5s coming up.
Yeah.
And the Bears at home, backs against the wall, season on the line, said, we'll see you soon. We'll see you on Tuesday, it says,
Yeah.
in a couple days. Get an off day to travel. But here we go. Little bit of shystiness going on in chat, a little bit of back and forth. You love it. It's playoff time. Gonzalez
let's
Jr. is
save.
their player of the game.
Yes, sir. Now we're gonna save and just make sure. 'Cause sometimes they'll generate
Getting catty. Ooh.
Sometimes they'll generate games, so I just want to make sure they don't do that. So let's finish today. It should be a travel day for both leagues, and it is. All right. We have the Bears Dillos right there, and we have all 3 games. double. Oh yeah, right. They wouldn't have the opponent anyway, even if they wanted to. So never mind. Pillows. Cool. All right. I am going to look through changes. Try to make this quick because I think we all want to get out of here eventually. Void Boys. We have stamina check, bullpen. Pokenetis is at 82. Chovy is at 73. Gosman is at 89. Rosas is at 89. And Closer is at 100. And I'm gonna take care of your bullpen changes. Ness, Stopper, eighth and later. Okay, I assume that's eighth or later, because technically, well, same thing. Rosas is middle relief, used more often. Entropy is middle relief. Yeah, okay. Entropy, middle relief, normal usage. Do you want me to remove the secondary from Trophy, I'm guessing? Let's see. Gosman, middle relief, used less often. Do you want me to remove the secondary option from Chovy? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I just want to make sure. I'll get to the other teams while you do that. Demons have no changes, thank you. Toros have no changes. Thank you. Pathfinders have changes. Pathfinders have a lineup change. Lineup Lawson and Johnson Jr. will swap places. There we go. Cool. And I'm gonna get to the crabs. I see the crabs have changes. Cool. Alright. Crabs. Hotsons. Stopper. Seventh and close. None. Brendia. Middle relief. Use more often. None. Ron lane. Middle relief normal. None. Daily. Middle relief. Use less often. None. Flame Flamethrower meta. What? Oh, you want me to move Flamethrower meta to the bullpen? I just want to make sure. I assume you want me to do that. I will do that then. Flamethrower meta. Um, Middle release use less often. Star non-specified. Avoid high leverage. Is that all the changes that you want to make? Post them. I'll post what you have in here. Thank you, Surge. Not Surge. Pathfinders. Alright, there you go. And I'm also gonna post a rotation just to confirm that. Actually, yeah, I'll just post it just to confirm it. Uh, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna post it in here just so you can confirm that's there. And daily and run late, as in use less. Okay. Normal usage, use less. Cool. Yeah, I think that's it. At least for in terms of that. Surge have no stem check for the surge. Surge. All right. I'll just go through them all quickly because we have time. Well, we don't have time, but yeah. Hackapush at 55. DNC Index at 80. Roy at 100. Randall at 89. PM Shram at 87. And Choi at 82. Crabs are good to go. Void Boys, 8th and... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about, because there was 8th and later and lead, so that's why I assumed that. Thank you for that. Alright, so you want Nest Stopper 8th and close. Okay, cool. Yeah, just making sure, because... And remove. Cool. That's why I thought, but wanted to be sure. Man, how can... I'm so amazed that LBG was able to do so many of these streams. Like, doing one of these is exhausting enough.
I've done a bunch. I've done these with like Danny B. We did a long one one
Uh,
time.
thanks, Surge. Yep.
Uh,
No changes for them. Sorry.
trying to think who's done these long streams.
Alright, Voyagers are good. I think that's all the teams that are accounted for. Yeah, let's see. Surge, Voyagers, Crabs, Pathfinders. The Demons. Let me check the Demons. Oh, right. Demons, no changes, right? Yeah. Cool. Alright. Awesome. So I think that's it. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do the minors real quick. Oh, well, actually, no. Let's. Minors don't look like they have any changes. If you do, just let me know. But we're gonna do the majors games first. Um, so let's see. How about we just go top like this, just to, just so we can speed things up, because it's been a long stream and yeah. Cool. Oh, I guess. Alright, cool. Bears don't have any changes. Dillers, if you ever have any changes, just let me know. As we're gonna get started. We're gonna get started with Surge Voyagers Game 5. Or yeah, that's fine. We're gonna go Zodiac. I'm gonna go through the majors games just so we can speed things up. I figure you, yeah, it's gonna take a while for the minors games to show up anyway, so yeah, you'll have time. And I kind of want to get the streams. I kind of want to get the stream started, so yeah, cool. So let's get a prediction real quick for Voyagers and Surge. Yep. Thank you. It looks, yeah. Oh wow, I know all about that. is Omad around? Hmm. Do you think you can make a quick one, Hummus? Because I don't see,
Yeah,
yeah, so, oh, perfect. Someone put one up. Yeah, okay,
nice.
9. So I think, let's get started. Because we got a lot of games to go through. Oh, who started last time? I forgot. Uh,
Oh, ninth inning bet.
yeah, I'm trying to remember who ended the game last time.
Uh,
Oh god, the length is getting to
going
me.
all in on yes, folks.
Let's see, it was the Bears, Dillos. Okay, oh yeah, so you ended first. Yeah, yeah, so I'll start this game, right? Yes. Been a long stream. So let's get started. Uh, Game 5, Voyager Surge in New York. Wispy, 72 degrees. I don't know why. Just felt like saying that. Mike Forbes leads it off against Xavier Crawford. As there's a fly ball to left. That will be caught for out number 1. A Wizard will get a fly ball to left. That's a second out. Monster will get a base hit into left for a double. Mustard will bat. As there's a ground ball to left third, and that's a scoreless top of the first. Bottom of the first we go now, as Dion leads it off for the Voyagers. As there's a fly ball to center field, that's caught by the center fielder there for out number 1. Sorry, Razor, I just wanted to get the order quickly. There's a fly ball out. That's an out. What a grab by Monster. As the Mars will get a fly ball out to the center fielder there, and that's a scoreless bottom of the first. Top of the first we go, as Taylor leads it off. As there is a ground ball out to the second baseman there for out number 1. As that was an out there for the second out. There's a ground ball out to the second baseman. That's a scoreless top of the second. We head to the bottom of the second now. As there is a base hit past the second baseman and into left for a single, or to right, sorry. For Frankenstein, Palindorus will get a fly ball to right, and that's out of here. 2-run home run for Palindorus as the Voyagers take a 2-0 lead. What a way to try to win this series as TGP will bat as he swings and misses for out number one, sorry. As Cove will get a ground ball to the third baseman. They'll throw it to first for the second out. Moose will take a walk. Runner at first with 2 out for Cove. As there is a base hit up the middle. Runner will stay at second, and it is runners at first and second with 2 out for Dion, as there is a fly ball out to the left fielder there, and that will save a run. But the Voyagers take a 2-0 lead as we head to the top of the third with Hummus.
It's game 5. Winner goes and advances. Loser goes home. Sports is 2 options, victory or misery. Calavera will pop out for out number 1. Buffalo, scoreless so far, 1 hit. That's a strikeout looking. That's a great pitch. That's a 3-pitch strikeout from Xavier Crawford. So Forbes Jr. hitting 235. Gets way under this one, but gets caught in right field. They'll end the top of the third. Voyagers looking for a 3-peat in championships, 1 back-to-back. They'll bring up Cove. Bellet Cove will ground out. Franklin DeMars will strike out. Leo Hooper trying to settle in. He's given up 2 earns so far. Frankenstero, no homers in this series, hitting 250. Weird animation, that's a ground out. And that ends the inning. We'll go top of the 4th. Buffalo will bring up Wizard, batting 375. And that will only go up with that single. Cookie Monster with 1 on. Oh, and Wizard's going to take off. 5 stolen bases in this series after getting safe on that one. And that's a pop out for out number 1 for Monster and Surge Mustard. There's another pop up. This is to right field. That's out number 2. Can Taylor bring home Wizard? And that drops, and they do. And the Surge get on the board here in game 5. 2-1 is your score so far. Taylor, big RBI. Now Denstro grounds it to third, but gets thrown out. Buffalo does score a run in the top of the 4th. And it's 2-1. New York will bring up Squints Palindorus. Oh, this is deep. And then it's gone. A moonshot to left from Squints Palindorus. 2 homers in the series for Squints. And it's a big one. They go up 2. It's 3-1. It's game 5. Remember, win or go home. That's going to drop for base hit and right. That's TGP. Voyagers legend. So now Cove with 1 on. And TGP takes off and is safe at second. So Jeffy Cove. That's a grounder. That's a ground out for out number 1. Runner on third. Joey Moose. Out number 2. It's a ground out. And Cove will strike out. Voyagers do put 1 more run. And it's 3-1. Buffalo will bring up Valor Jr., Calavera, and Savage. Wow, this one's hit high. But it's caught for out number 1 in right field. Calavera. That's popped up in the infield. It's out number 2. Savage. Breakout. Crawford. Standing on business in game 5. And the Voyagers bring up their top 3 hitters coming up. And that's going to be The ground out for Dion. Yep. Thank you, Colby, for mentioning it is 2 home runs so far in this game for Palidorus. That's a pop out for Cove for out number 2. There's a strikeout for Hooper, striking out DeMars. 4 strikeouts on the day for Hooper. And we'll go top of the 6th. Surge offense been struggling, only 3 hits.
Ooh.
And 1 run. Oh, and that error will help the Surge with bringing a base runner. So tying run at the plate. Orbis doesn't even get a throw made at second, so that's a stolen base. Wizard. Grounder to second, ground out. Monster with 1 on. This is popped up way high in the infield. That's out number 2. Mustard, can you bring the runner home? You can't. You struck out Crawford. What a way to finish that inning off. Now we can go to the bottom of the 6th. Voyagers still leading by 2. Frankenstero strikes out swinging. Great work by Hooper in that one. Palidorus 2 for 2 with 2 bombs. That's a walk. So perfect at the plate so far is Squints Palidorus. Pitching change, Martin Roy. Checks in for Buffalo. That's a strikeout. TGP. And this is the hit and run on the full count. That drops in the gap and hits the wall in right center. And the Voyagers add a run. It's 4-1 thanks to the Cove RBI double. Moves, pops it up. Pops it. No, we'll go to the 7th. Buffalo. You got to get something going here. Taylor, Denstro, and Valor Jr. Taylor. What a grab and left. Out number 1. Beautiful play by DeMars. And this is popped up. That's popped out for out number 2. Valor Jr. Strikeout looking. Oh, and that may not have been a strike. Controversial call there by the ump. Will go bottom of the 7th. See if that gets submitted to the league office. That's out number 1. That was Cove. Ion drops in left. Single. First hit of the day for James Dion. So Bullock Cove comes up and Dion. I think that 4 stolen bases in this series. Cove. Grounds 1 to 3rd. Grounds out. That's 2 outs. And now DeMars. Drops 1 in center. Can another run come across? It will. Voyagers is down where they were down 2-1, forced to game 5, and now dominating in game 5, up 5-1. And that strikeout looking ends the 7th. Here we go, Lumo. Game 5.
They'll cut up. They have the work cut out for them, but anything can happen. And there's a weird scribble to the pitcher that he beats out. Infield hit for Calavera. That's the way to do it if you're trying to get back. As Rosas enters the ballgame now, as he swings and misses for out number 1. Savage does. Horbis Jr. will get a ground ball to first to second, but not to first. Beat it out for the second out. Wizard will get a fly ball to right field, and that is out of here. That is a way to answer back, as it is a 2-run ball game now for the Voyagers. What a clutch home run by Wizard, as Monster will bat now. As that will be a base hit past the diving first baseman and into right for a single. So the tying run at the plate in Mustard. As that's a very high fly ball to the first baseman. But the Surge get closer. The Voyagers trying to get some insurance runs as Palidorus leads it off. As delete the index enters the ballgame now. As swing and a miss for out number 1. TGP will bat now. As that was a fly ball to left, and that is caught at the warning track for out number 2. Cove will bat now. As he gets a ground ball to second. Last chance for the Surge to keep their season alive. They need 2 to tie, 3 to lead. Taylor, Denstro, Valor Jr. will bat. As Taylor will get a fly ball to left center field, and that is out of here. What a way to start the 9th. as they now need just
Wow.
one more run to tie the game. 420 feet.
Hold on to your hats, folks.
New York fans are not too happy about that one.
Buckle in.
Denstro. Whoa, take strike, we looking for out number 1. Valor Jr. will bat. Take strike, be looking. Last chance for the Surge in Calavera. Can he keep their season alive? Swing and a miss, and the Voyagers win the series. They will advance to the conference finals.
Dramatic. Very dramatic. They were down 2-1, and they put on their championship pants and stepped up in Game 4, dominated. Buffalo came back in that game. Very high-scoring affair. And in this one, just held on to their lead, and they move on to the conference championship in the Legends Conference. Congrats to the Voyagers, and what a season for Buffalo. Gave the champs everything they can handle, just fell a little bit short, but something to build off of going into next year. Congrats to the Surge on an incredible year.
Quince Palladores was the player of the game, and now we head to Providence and Toronto, as Toronto tries to clinch at home and Providence tries to cause an upset. So get a prediction going, that'd be great. Oh, and thanks, Dillas, by the way. I'll get to you when we get to the minors games. Well, I guess only one game, but still. Thought that counts. Give me guys a minute to get your predictions in, and then we'll get started. Come on, Kentucky Science. Oh boy, we have 13,000 in the channel points. As we will get started. I double check. And away we go. Hummus, take us going. Start us off. There we go.
Game 5. The second Game 5 out of 4 that we're going to see in this evening's opening round matchups. That's a ground out from Mr. Alligator with Psyduck pitching. So one of the 2 cover athletes. It's a ground out for Shiesty Jr. You know, I feel bad. We all voted for the longest name, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. I don't know how that's going to work. I feel bad for the graphics makers. That's a double for Whiskey Fuse with 2 outs off of the pitching cover athlete, Psyduck, for the Toronto Pathfinders. That's going to drop for a base hit. Will the Crabs jump out on top? And they will. They take a 1-0 lead. B-Fry, your hero, 11 for 18 at the plate, 3 RBI. Benito, that's a base hit. Runner moves to third. So Goose, that's a strikeout at a pitch way inside. Yep, would have been a ball had they not swung. Regardless, the Crabs do take a 1-0 lead. Dinamite will step in for Toronto with Pax Torrent pitching of the Crabs. Lefty gives up a base hit immediately. And it's 1 on, nobody out from Mills. Mite takes off and is safe. So runner in score position already for Toronto. That's a strikeout, though, for Mills. Larson having an incredible series. Oh, another stolen base. Safe. So just got to fly one deep into the outfield. That's a strikeout. So that ruins any chance of a sac fly. But Pilsudski's hot. However, will fly out to left. That ends the first. Providence holding on to that 1-0 lead. On the road at Toronto, Providence bring up Cove. They've been a theme of tonight. A lot of Coves in these series. That's a single. Elude with one on. Nobody out. That's going to be lined out to center for out number 1. McGuire with one on. That's a walk. Wow. Pitch just outside. Alligator will strike out. That was a long at bat. Shiesty Jr. will strike out swinging. Crabs leave a couple stranded. We'll go bottom of the second, get Toronto tied up. Bringing up their MVP candidate, Zach Johnson Jr. That's a strikeout swinging. Torrent with a not so great 10.38 ERA in this series. Is pitching well so far as a strikeout looking for Brinkley Jr. So Bob Catter, who's batting .500. That's a base hit. Second hit of the day for Toronto. See if they do something with it. Mo Love. That's a strikeout swinging. And the Crabs are holding on to that 1-0 lead, Lumo. It's a pitcher's duel. We'll go to the top of the third.
Indeed it is. Top of the third. Infuse. As there's a fly ball over the head of the center fielder's head and into center. As that's a double for Fuse as Rye will bat. Swing and a miss for out number 1. As Benito will bat. As there's a ground ball to short that will be thrown to first for the second out. Goose will swing and a miss for out number 3, and that's a scoreless top of the third. Bottom of the third we go now for Toronto. As Lewis will swing and a miss for out number 1. As Namite will bat. As there's a base hit into left. As Mills will bat now, and there's a stolen base attempt, and he's safe. Runner at second with 1 out for Lawson. There's a strikeout by Mills for the second out. Lawson will get a ground ball to second to first, and that will end the bottom of the third. So no score there, top of the fourth. Cove will lead it off. On a full count, will swing and a miss for out number 1. As Alu will bat. As there is a fly ball out to the right fielder there for out number 2. McGuire will get a fly ball to the first baseman, will catch it for out number 3, and that's a scoreless top of the fourth. As Bozowski will swing and a miss for out number 1. Johnson Jr. will bat. As there's a walk. Runner at first with 1 out for Brinkley Jr. As there's a fly ball to center. As that's a catch there. Header will swing and a miss for out number 3, and that's a scoreless to bottom of the fourth. We head to the top of the fifth. As Alligator will lead it off. As there is a fly ball out to the right fielder there for the first out. As Chasey Jr. will take a walk. Runner at first with 1 out. And that's a base hit up the middle by Fuse. Runner will go to third and will be safe. And so his runners at the corners with 1 out for Rye. As this will be a fly ball out to the shortstop for out number 2. As there's a swing and a miss by Benito, and that's the scoreless top of the fifth. We head to the bottom of the fifth now. As Love will lead it off. As there's a oh, he's off the pitcher, but he's able to get the out there. Hope the pitcher's okay. Probably. As there's a ground ball to the shortstop for the second out. As Namite will get a fly ball to the right. there's an out there, and that's a scoreless bottom of the 5th. As Goose will lead it off. As there's a walk. Runner at first with no out for Cove. As there's a nice grab by the second baseman there for the first down. There's not a throw there. There's a swing and a miss for out number 2. McGuire. Well, okay. There's a fly ball to the right fielder that'll be caught for out number 3, and that's a scoreless top of the 6th. As Mills will lead it off. As Mills will take a walk. Runner at first with no out for Lawson. As Lawson will get a fly ball to the right. That will be caught for out number 1. Pilsudski will get a fly ball to center. That will be caught for out number 2. Johnson Jr. will get picked off. Mills get picked off. And the Crabs still lead 1-0. As top of the 7th we go now in Alligator. As there's a ground ball to the second baseman there for the first out. Dicey Jr. will get a ground ball to third. That will be thrown to first for the second out. Fuse will swing and a miss for out number 3, and that's a scoreless top of the 7th. Stretch time in Toronto. As Johnson Jr. leads it off. As there's a fly ball to center. That will be out number 1, Brinkley Jr. As there's a fly ball to center. That will be out number 2, Catter will get a ground ball to first. That will be taken to the bag for the final out of the 7th, top of the 8th with Hummus.
Here we go. A classic pitcher's duel in Game 5. And the Crabs can pull off an upset here on the road if they hold on to this 1-0 lead. D-Fry will ground out for out number 1. This is going to be popped up and popped out by Benito with Rasterson. Rory in the game. This is a ground up and a ground out. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. Toronto scoreless in this game. Only 3 hits as a team. To muster up some kind of offense if they want to advance to the conference finals in the Legends Conference to face the Voyagers.
No.
This is deep. Not deep enough. That was no love. Jeff Lewis with 1 out. That's a base hit. 4th hit of the day for Toronto. First for Jeff. Dinamite with 1 on. 1 out. Skies this one to left. That's out number 2. It's a 1-0 count and a 3-0 count. That's a 4-pitch walk for Kenny Mills. Now, Kevin Larson. Been around for a while, but they get the fielder's choice out at second. They're still scoreless. They left a couple runners on. And Providence can add to this lead. They're here on the road, stunning the crowd in Toronto. That's a strikeout swinging. Lou. Nobody on. 1 out. Hitting 143 in the series. It's a strikeout. Drasterson been dealing in relief in this game. 3 full innings, no earned runs so far. McGuire. Slash one to short. That's a ground out. Here we go. Season on the line. If you're Toronto, you need a run to tie it. 2 runs win it. Can they walk it off here in Game 5, or will they get shut down by the Crabs? It's a ground out for Pilsudski, out number 1. DePotson throws a walk to Johnson Jr., the possible MVP. Brinkley Jr. also walks. So Crabs to DePotson, struggling here, 2 on. Winning run on first, tying run at second.
Wow.
That's a strikeout looking. Oh, that's controversial. Unreal. How would they call that a strike?
Oh, boy. Oh,
and Love drops one in left.
Wow.
And they tie it. Mo Love ties it. First RBI of the series. Could not picture a bigger one if you're Mo Love. So Jeff Lewis with the game on the line, season on the line.
Oh, boy.
That's a walk. And Buendia in for the Crabs with Dinamite on the mound. Excuse me, at the batter's box. And Dinamite We'll fly out.
Extras.
We'll go to the 10th. You take the 10th. I'll take the 11th if we have one. This game has been unbelievable.
Alligator facing Mara, who just enters the ball game now. As that will be a fly ball to right. That will be caught for out number 1. Shiesty Jr. will get a base hit past the diving third, well, I guess leaping third baseman, and that will be a sliding double. Runner at second with 1 out for Cruz. That will be a fly ball to the third baseman there for out number 2. Rye will swing and a miss, and the side is retired. So no score there. See if the Pathfinders can walk it off again. Well, I guess another chance. You can't really walk games off twice. There's a walk by Mills, so the winning run is on base. Lawson.
There you go.
Will get a fly ball to center field. That'll be caught for out number 1. Kozutsky will get a fly ball to the right. That will be caught for out number 2. Johnson Jr. will swing and a miss for out number 3, and that's a scoreless bottom of the 10th. Hummus with the 11th.
Yeah, we're just going to keep alternating innings as long as we can go. We'll go until this game ends, and this game may never end. It's 1-1. Benito, oh, this is the dead center. Wow. Are you kidding me? Indiago Benito, 475 feet to dead center in the top of the 11th. Crushed that ball. That was deep. Where's me cool? That was deep. Off of Brandon Moore of the Pathfinders. Wow. All the drama in Game 5. Goose with a strikeout swinging. This is why we do this, folks. The playoffs. All the drama. Cove with a strikeout swinging. There's me cool. And here comes Alou with 2 outs. That's a strikeout. So the Crabs score 1. They just need 3 outs, and they could stun the Pathfinders on the road in Game 5. But they'll bring up Brinkley Jr., who's 0 for 3 in this game. And James Ronlane steps in for the Crabs. That's a strikeout. This is only the second outing for James Ronlane in this series. That's out number 1. Catter, out number 2. 2 strikeouts for Ronlane. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Last chance. It's Mo Love.
Oh, not over yet.
And that drops. 2 clutch hits for Mo Love in this game. That's the second one. So the winning run approaches home plate. It's Jeff Lewis.
Oh, boy. Oh.
And that also hits the wall in right field. You're sending love, and you are. Are you kidding me? And Jeff Lewis, second RBI of the entire series for Jeff Lewis, and they tie it up.
Oh, my goodness.
And a strikeout looking unbelievable. By the skin of their teeth, the Pathfinders force a 12th inning, and we'll go back to Lumo. This is crazy.
I'm literally shaking my head right now. As there's a base hit down the right field side. And that would be a leadoff double from McGuire, the 9-hitter. As Alligator will bat now. As swing and a miss for out number 1. Shiesty Jr. will bat now, and that's a looking strikeout for out number 2. Hughes will, that's a weird scribbler, but he does not beat it out, and that's a scoreless top of the 12th. Bottom of the 12th now. Another chance for the Pathfinders to walk it off.
Lumo's like, man, I'm trying to go to sleep, and I'm over here like, I'm going all night.
There's a fly ball out to the left right fielder. Out number 1, Lawson with a full count. We'll take a walk. Winning run on base for Pilzowski. As there's a base hit all the way to the wall.
Ooh.
Will they send him out? No, they will stop him at third, but the winning run on third with 1 out for Johnson Jr. As there's a walk. Bases loaded, 1 out for Brinkley Jr.
Whew.
As there's a base hit and the Pathfinders win the series.
Wow.
What a way to do it.
HBJ. John Wayne 12.
Oh my goodness. What a way to do it. I mean, you can't ask for anything better than that.
Woo.
I mean, look at that. I mean, that's...
Yeah, that game had everything.
yeah, Pax Torrent, he had a great start, but it wasn't enough. He's the player of the game, though. Although I don't think that's making him any happy. I'm gonna leave, and we're going to go. I'm going to update the quota. Sorry, I am actually tired. I'm trying my best.
You're doing great.
Thank
You
you.
updated the top ticker, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I'm working on that. And we're gonna go to Detroit and Cancun, our third game 5. So let's get a quick prediction, preferably one that's like later so that we can get started. I don't want to rush things, but it's getting late, so.
Man, what a game, man. Oh, Mo Love. If you see Loki anywhere, man, and you affiliate with Toronto or like Toronto, you got to be thanking this dude. This dude stepped up. This dude stepped up, was back against the wall, came through clutch for the home team in game 5, and
Yeah,
they get to
crazy.
move on. It's gut wrenching, absolutely crushing
Yeah,
for Providence, who held the lead for most of that game, up 1-0. Just tried to
crazy.
sneak out of Toronto with the win and the series win, and it looked good for a while, and just the
Wow.
clutchness that occurred for
Alright, great.
Swifties legend Mo Love.
Yeah.
So
So we got a run in the 9th prediction, so I think we could get started. So I think I'm starting this one. So let's begin. Game 5 in Cancun. Granholm leading off against Johnny Quest. As that will be a base hit down the right field line. A great way to start if you're Detroit. Because that will be a sliding double. As Apollo will bat. As this will be a base hit in the... No, they hold it in the third. Interesting decision, although that's a good arm right there. As Burnside will get a ground ball to third to first, but they will get the run in as the Detroit Demons lead this ball game 1-0. And they're cheering. I know they're cheering that out, but it's just funny. So that's a strikeout looking for Dogwood. It's the second out. As Jackinson will get a ground ball to the shortstop, and that's I was about to say scoreless. The Detroit Demons strike first in this ball game, 1-0. Bottom of the first, let's see if the Toros can answer back. Starting with Jordan Gonzalez against Veda Page. There's a walk. Runner at first with no out for Gluski. As there's a base hit up the middle. Runner will go to third. As runners at the corners with no out for Jingleheimer Schmidt. As that will be a fly ball out. Runner tags and will score, and the game is tied. So we got one run each early. As a wall will bat. As swing and a miss for out number 3. Or 2, no. Stims will bat. As there was a swing and a miss, and now this is out number 3, but the Toros tie the game. Top of the second now. As Casey Vida will get a ground ball out to the shortstop for out number 1. Gunk Jr. will get a base hit past the first baseman and into right for a single. Therese will bat as he gets picked off. Wow. As Therese will get a fly ball to left. That will be caught for out number 2. Oh, no, 3, right. Because that's the inning, so no score. Top of the second. Bottom of the second would go in Jackson. As with a full count, he will get a base hit into left. And that will be a stand-up double. The runner at second with no out for Q. As Q will get a fly ball to right. And that's out of here. A 2-run home run to right, and it is 3-0. Why is this? Come on now, there we go. 3-0, 3-1 Cancun. As Burns will bat now. As that will be a fly ball out to the center fielder there for out number 1. Aza will get a ground ball out to the shortstop for the second out. Gonzalez will bat, as that will be a base hit past the third baseman and into left for a single. Bluesky will bat. And first a stolen base attempt, and he's safe. And the runner gets away from the second baseman, and the runner will go to third. Bluesky will get a base hit, and the run will score. It is 4-1 Cancun now. Now Jingleheimer Schmidt up the bat. As there's a wild pitch, and the runner will go to second. As Rogalski, wow. I know 4 runs, but wow. And there's a base hit past the second baseman. We already have bullpen action. That's another run, although I guess I can understand that. So it's 5-1 now for the Toros. As Waugh will bat. As that will be a ground ball to the shortstop. And that's the end of the inning, but 4 runs in the bottom of the second gives the Toros a 5-1 lead. Top of the third with Hummus.
Third of 4 game 5s. We got one more after this. Strikeout from Nakamura. Detroit's got to do some fighting in this one. They're down pretty big early. Granholm. That's a base hit up the middle. It's a good showing from him in this series, to say the least. Batting after that hit, batting a clean 500, and he'll take off and is safe. Apollo. Oh, and Granholm takes off again and is safe. So he's showing the passion. It's 8 stolen bases in this series. Let's see if this is going to be the second run of the day for Detroit. And it will be. Sac fly from Apollo. Detroit scores their second run. They're still down 3. Burnside. 4 RBI in this series. No homers. And that will be over the center fielder's head. Let's see how many bases they can get. It's going to be 2. 2 outs. 1 on from Maple Dogville. New HO member. This is going to be popped up and popped out for out number 3. Detroit does put up another run, but they are down 5-2. Sims, Jackson, and Q of the Toros will step in. That's a strikeout. Rogalski pitching for Detroit. It's out number 1. Already up on that pitch count. It's going to be a walk for Jackson. 6-4-3 double play. Q grounds into. And we shall go to the 4th. Detroit will bring up Jackins. He's hitting 438. It's a walk. See if Vida can bring them around. It's batting 125. 5-4-3 double play. Great defense. Johnny Quest pitching a good game so far. It's a base hit past Johnny Quest. Skunk Jr. That's the second baseman as well. And a grounder. They get the fielder's choice out at second. That ends the inning. Detroit still down in this one, 5-2. We'll go to the 4th. Oh, excuse me, bottom of the 4th. Burns will pop out. That's out number 1 for Cancun. And that's Aza. That's up the middle. So Cancun looking to add to this lead with Tyler Rogalski still pitching in relief. And now another pitching change. It's Pete Williams for Detroit. And that's a walk for Gonzalez. Bluesky, not Blueska. I don't know if Lumo's listening to me. That's a walk for Blue Sky. That's a pop out, and that's in the gap for Wall. 1 run scores. Oh, and it's going to be a bases clearing double. Wow. 3 runs scored, bases clearing, so it's 8-2, and that might be the exclamation point. Greenwall with a clutch double. Sims will walk, and this is all Cancun in this one. Boggin Bay batter in for Detroit. Another base hit, another RBI.
Yeah, it's getting ugly.
That makes it 9-2. That was Jackson, Lauren Jackson. 4th RBI of the series for Lauren. Q will strike out. And that ends the inning. It's 9-2. Does Detroit have anything in the tank to stage this comeback? They're going to bring up Nakamura. And that's a base hit. See if they can get to Johnny Quest here. They got Granholm coming up, who's batting 500. Strikeout. Pitch way out of way low. Swung in the dirt. Apollo. This is popped up and popped out. Now Larry B. Burnside. And that's a ground out. So Detroit didn't get anything going really much in that inning. Meanwhile, Cancun has been pouring it on offensively. 9 runs off 9 hits. Burns. And that's in the right center gap. That's going to be a double. A standing double for Burns. But they'll bring up Aza. He was only 1 hit in the series, and it was in this game. Make it 2. Both hits in the series in this game, and that's an RBI. That may be really it. I mean, 10-2. This is a dominant performance from the Cancun offense so far. Gonzalez, who's 1 for 1. Make it 2 for 2. And that's another run score. It's an RBI. It's 11-2. Zodiac Blue Sky. And Jordan Gonzalez takes off and is safe. Zodiac.
Oh,
That's
boy.
going to be deep over the center fielder. That's going to be another run. 12-2. An RBI double from Zodiac Blue Sky. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Cover athlete. This is deep. See ya. 2-run blast from John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. 3rd home run of the series. And wow, this is unprecedented. The kind of dominance we're seeing from this Cancun team. Making a statement before they face Lunar Base in the conference final coming up on Thursday evening with AJ streaming. Greenwald with a walk. Sims with a walk. Hunter Jackson's been in for Detroit. A couple of base runners now. That's a pop out for out number 1. And that's up the middle for JQ. And that's another run. 15-2. This is out of control. It's gotten out of hand. Cancun, absolute dominant. That's another base hit, another run. 16 runs for Cancun, and we're not even close to done with this game. And kind of messing the pull. There we go. Another base hit. Make it 17-2.
Oh,
it's
man.
only 1 out recorded
Can
here
I
in
go
the
into
bottom of the
pitch now?
5th.
I'm joking. That would be a bad
8
idea.
runs in this inning. This is insane. That was Gonzalez. Now Blue Sky strikes out. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt will walk. Unreal. That scores Burns, and it just keeps getting worse for Detroit. This is,
Oh, man.
I've never seen this. It's 18-2. They finally get the 3rd out in the 5th after giving up 9 runs. They're tapped into their bullpen right now. It says 0 available relievers left for
no.
Detroit.
Well, this is going to be very bad. And they
Dogwood
never really
will
put
ground
positions
out
in,
for
so
Detroit.
it's going to get really bad.
Jackinson will ground out. And that will drop. Some life here for Detroit. Vida will get a double. Gunk Jr. That's a strikeout looking. And Johnny Quest approaching that 100 pitch count. But overall has had a pretty good game, only giving up 2. And the opposite can be said about Detroit's staff. Tony Sims will strike out looking, though. Frig Delling looking to, show some heart here. Another strikeout. Frig Delling with that 0 ERA in their appearances so far in the postseason. And a ground out. So 1, 2, 3 inning for Frig Delling and the Demons. It's good to see after what happened last time up. And we'll bring up Detroit again on offense. They're down 18-2. I've never seen this in a playoff game. Torres with a strikeout. Nakamura, one out, nobody on. Ground out for out number 2. Ran home. Another ground out. Johnny Quest still in the game with an incredible inning. Now we'll go bottom of the 7th. Can Cancun add to this lead with Montgomery Burns in the batter's box? That's ground out for out number 1. Aza. Shortstop, can't handle it. Yeah, it's been close games in this series so far. Gonzalez with one on. A walk. And let's see if how tired Frigdelling can get. Oh, they're approaching the black. That's deep. And that's gone. Zodiac Blue Sky, first home run of the series for Zodiac. And it makes the score 21-2. That's the last relief pitcher for Detroit. Let's see what they do here going forward in this game. They're going to keep Frigdelling in after giving up that 3-run blast. Great strikeout to strike out the cover boy for out number 2. And Greenwald. That's a walk. Let's see what Sims does. Oh, Quarters is in.
Oh no, that's a
strikeout.
That's a starter. Well, I guess. Well, we've entered the
might as
sicko
well. It's
zone.
the last game of the season.
Apollo will
go to the 8th with Lumo.
Yes. And there's a strikeout looking for Apollo for the first out. As Burnside will bat. As there's a ground ball out to the shortstop for out number 2. Dogwood will strike out looking for out number 3, and that's a scoreless top of the 8th. Bottom of the 8th we go. This just scares me. I mean, it's a good thing it's the 8th, because otherwise, yikes. Jackson will get a... What the heck was that? That's a fly out to center. Q will get a ground ball to the shortstop. That's an out. Burns will swing and a miss for out number 3. And that's a scoreless bottom of the 8th. Top of the 9th. Hey, 19 runs, why not? I mean, who knows? Crazy things have happened. I don't know. I don't think any team has scored 19 in the inning, but there's a swing and a miss for Jackson for out number 1. Vida will bat. As there's a fly ball out. Last chance for the Demons and Gunk Jr. And there's a ground ball to third, and the Toros win the series. 21-2. I mean, what more can you say? They advanced to the conference finals, and Binghamton Schmidt had a great day. It's a lot of doubles. And a bunch of records set. I'll let you guys read those. But ties the runs playoff record and sets the runs record. There we go. 5 runs by Jordan Gonzalez. Zodiac Lucy is your play of the game, and yeah. Let's leave the game and let's save, and that's it for the majors. And now we have the... Actually, let me update the ticker. And now we have our final game of the stream, which is going to be... Actually, I forgot. I need to make your change. I need to make your changes, Delos. I'm sorry. I almost forgot. Delos sent me changes, so we will do that. You have a bunch of... you want... Let's see. You want Magnus Force Stopper, 8th and close, high leverage. You look like birth. Long relief, avoid high leverage, not. Levers left-handed, non-available. Angleman, non-specified. And garlic bread, non-specified. Avoid high leverage. And then non-specified. Avoid high level. Do you want me to remove the long relief from out? You still awake? Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I figured it's just making sure. All right, that should be it. That should be enough. Copy and paste. All right. All right. Should be good. No problem. And thank you, Dillos. And we are going to get started with Game 5 between the Dillos and the Bears. As soon as I get myself out. Scores. Let's get a prediction going for this game real quick. Oh, man.
Last game of the evening.
Yeah. Indeed.
Congrats to Cancun.
Indeed.
Great season for Detroit. Fought their tails off against the 1 seed. Brought, gave them everything. Put their backs against the wall, and unfortunately, Cancun's offense erupted in Game 5, and Cancun, we'll see an epic matchup, in that conference final. Them coming off a 5-game series. Lunar Base coming off a sweep. See if that makes a difference, going into the conference finals. And see if Lunar Base could take advantage. But Cancun, man, that offense obviously it's a lot of pop to it.
All right, I think that's. Let's see. So that should. Oh wait, is this another ninth? Oh, that's just a win. All right. 50 more seconds, and then we'll get started. Uh. I mean, I mean, it's always possible the Voyagers could just repeat. All right, I think we're good to go. So,
Here we go.
Dillos, Bears. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but no. All right, Hummus, lead us off.
Here we go. And this is a grounder and a ground out. This is Ixon batting for Bruce City. Valorant Arcanum pitching for the Dillos. That's the first hit of the day. That's Steve Gonzalez Jr. of Bruce City.
Oh,
Oh, this one's crushed. That's
wow.
deep. That's Rhino leg. First homer of this series. And they make it a 2-0 ball game over the Dillos on the road. So quieting the crowd early on, getting the crowd out of the game. With a swing at the bat, Argent will strike out. That's 2 outs now. Last game of the evening. Thank you all for sticking with us all night. We've had a blast. We love opening round. This is a strikeout for Torres. That ends the inning. Shout out to all the teams that have advanced. Shout out to all the teams that have just made it tonight. Making it tonight takes so much work and effort, week to week, grinding. As a GM, as a player, doing all the tasks, doing all the updates. That's a walk for Bernard. Sometimes you got to sit back and realize, like, wow, we put a lot of work in. That's a stolen base. Hey, they could tie it up right here with unique name. That's lined out to center for out number 1. That's a grounder to second. That's out number 2.
Oh,
Leo.
wow.
Oh, and they haven't recorded a hit, and yet they score a run anyway. It's 2-1. It's a wild pitch that brings home the first run for the Dillos. Now Ruiz will take first for the walk. So now Abigail will also walk. So still no hits. And yet they've had 3 different base runners. Murphy will strike out, and that ends the inning. We'll go to the second. Bruce City will bring up Patterson, Streamer, and Payne. And that's going to be out number 1. Streamer. Streamer will walk, and that OBP up. Here comes.
Wow.
Oh, an attempted pickoff. Became an errant throw, so now there's a runner in scoring position for Payne. And that's a base hit. Oh, and they keep Streamer at third, parked at third. So James with runners on the corners. That's a strikeout looking. Great work by Valorant Arcanum. And that's going to drop. That's going to be the 3rd run of the day for Bruce City. It's his RBI for Notice Ixon. Gonzalez Jr. will drop one in center field. Make it another run scored, and it's a 4-1 game. An RBI for Steve Gonzalez Jr. And that's going to be an out at second. But Bruce City did add 2 more runs. Padillo's down 3 now. Will bring up their bottom third of the order. This one's hit high the left center, but that's caught for out number 1. Gordon with nobody on. 1 out. That's a strikeout. So Shrew, Sam Shrew. That's a ground out. And they go down in order. We'll go top of the 3rd with Lumo. It's a good game.
Yeah. Argent will lead it off for the Bears, and that will be a base hit into left. The runner at first with a no out for Torres, as Torres will get a bunt down, as that will be a sacrifice. Runner goes to second with 1 out. Patterson will swing and a miss for out number 2. Streamer will get a ground ball to third to first, but no, it overthrows, and then the runner will go home and will score, and it's 5-1 now. The costly error, 2 errors from the ballgame now for Amarillo, as Payne will get a base it up the middle. They will send the runner around third, and whoa, nice throw by the center fielder there to save a run. They need that very badly, as the Bears add on another run. It is 5-1. As Bernard will lead it off. Bernard will get a fly ball to center. That is out of here. They need that in the worst way, as they get 1 closer in the ball game. It's 5-2. As Name will lead it off. Or not lead it off. Name will bat. And that will be a fly ball to center. That will be caught for out number 1. Toksum will get a ground ball to the shortstop. That will throw out for out number 2. Ruiz will get a ground ball to first, take it to the bag, and that's a 3rd out there. But the Dillos get 1 closer. It is 5-2 Bears. Top of the 4th, even early in the ballgame for Amarillo against Colton James. As there's a base hit over the leaping shortstop and into center, left center for a single. As Ixon will get a fly ball to left. Oh, sorry, that's an out. Gonzalez Jr. will bat. Is this a stolen base attempt? And he's safe. As Gonzalez Jr. will get a fly ball to center. That will be caught. Runner stays at second with 2 out for Leg. As Leg will get a base hit. They will send the runner around third, and he will be safe. And it is a 6-2 ball game now for the Bears. As Argent will lead it up, will bat. As that's a stolen base attempt, and he's safe. As Argent, on a full count, will get a ground ball to second, throw to first to end the inning. But the Bears get 1 more. It is 6-2 now. Bottom of the 4th, with Mills leading it off. As there's a ground ball to first, take it to the bag for the first out. Murphy will get a fly ball out to the second baseman there for the second out. Whirlwind will get a fly ball to left center field, and that's out. No, off the wall. That will be a sliding triple. So close to a home run. But it's a triple for Whirlwind as Gordon bats now. As that's a base hit into left, and the runner will score, and they get one closer now. They get back that run. It's at a 6-3 now. As Shrew will get a ground ball to third, throw to second, and the inning is over. But the Dillos get one more. It is 6-3 now, top of the fifth. Torres will lead it off. That will be a fly ball to right field. That will be caught for out number one. Patterson will get a fly ball to left field, and that is out of field. An insurance run for the Bears as they lead 7-3 now. As Streamer will bat. As there's a walk. Runner at first with one out for Payne. Oh, he's out. Nice throw by the catcher there to save a stolen base attempt. As Payne will swing and a miss for out number 3. But one more on the board for the Bears. It is 7-3 now. As Bernard leads it off. As that will be a swinging bunt, and there's an out. Name will get a ground ball to third. That will be thrown to first for the second out. Toksum will get a ground ball to the shortstop, throw it to first for the third out, and that's a scoreless bottom of the fifth. They couldn't keep the pattern of ones. That's okay. Top of the sixth in James, and there's a swinging bunt, and that's an out. Ixon now, and there's a fly ball to left. That will be caught for out number 2. Gonzalez Jr. will bat, and he gets a base hit in front of the center fielder there for a single. So Leg will bat. As Nathan Abel enters the ballgame now, and he'll get a base hit up the middle. They will send the runner around second and into third, and it will be safe standing up. And so runners at the corners with 2 outs for Argent. As there's a full, and there's a fly ball to left center field, and that's caught by the left fielder there for out number 3. So no score there. Bottom of the 6th we go. As Ruiz leads us off here. As there's a walk. Runner at first with no out for Mills. As Smokey Schlitz enters the ballgame now, and there's a fly ball to center. That will be caught. Runner stays at first for Murphy. As Murphy gets a ground ball out and safe there. But an out at second, safe at first for Whirlwind. As there's a fly ball to center. That will be caught for out number 3. And that's a scoreless bottom of the 6th as the Dillos offense has gone quiet. Top of the 7th. As there's a strikeout looking for Torres, out number 1. Patterson will take strike 3 looking for the second out. Streamer will bat now. As there's a ground ball to first, he'll throw it to the pitcher covering, and that's the end of the top of the 7th. No score. It's headed to the bottom of the 7th now. Stretch time in Diddleland. As Gordon leads us off. As there's a squibbler to the pitcher that will be thrown to first for the first out. Shrew will get a ground ball to third. Throw it to first for the second out. Bernard will get a fly ball to right field. And that's caught at the warning track for out number 3. And that's a scoreless bottom of the 7th, top of the 8th with Hummus.
Here we go. Winner advances to the semifinals of the minors. Loser goes home. That's a base hit for Payne. They have the lead. That's a bunt laid down, but it's popped out. Oh, that backfired. See what Ixon can do with one runner on. That's a base hit on the left side. So we got 2 on here for Bruce City. With 1 out. Gonzalez Jr., that's another base hit. And a run will not score
Wow.
because that throw from Unique Name was deadly. And a ground out from leg, and maybe that's the spark the Dillos needed. Sometimes that spark comes from the defense. And now Unique Name, after an amazing throw out at home, gets to do it with their bat. But will ground out. Smokey Schlitz is in for Brew City still. 2.1 innings now. 2.2. It's a strikeout for Toksum. And that's Ruiz. And that's a base hit. So it's still 7-3, but they got a base runner here. So let's see what Mills can do. Center fielder checks in for Brew City. Oh, and this one's deep.
No, it's over his head.
Caught. Oh,
It's off of his glove. It's an
oh,
error. So not over
I
his head.
thought it was cup. So it went over the left fielder's head, but it didn't matter because Murphy grounded out and they left 2 stranded. Brew City with their last chance to add to their lead before we go to the bottom of the 9th. Brew City looking to make the final 4. That's an Argent strikeout on the road against the higher seeded Dillos. Torres. That's a ground out. And that's a base hit for Patterson. Bears 2 games below 500, looking to make the final 4. This one is skied to center, and that's caught. Last chance for the Dillos. They'll bring up their bottom third of the order. Can they get a rally going? They're going to need it. Center fielder still in for Bruce City. That's a ground out. That's out number 1. 2 outs away.
Wow.
Slapper to short. No throw even made. Gordon's too fast. So Shrew will step in.
Oh boy.
And that'll drop for a base hit. Tying run on deck. We'll bring up Bernard, who's batting clean 500.
Oh man.
That's another base hit. Well, they send a runner. They do not. So Unique Name can tie it up with a grand slam. Oh, and swings at a pitch way inside. Let's see if they can. Oh, they don't send the runner. Last chance, Toksum. And that'll do it. The Bears of Bruce City will move on to the minor semifinals. A stunner on the road.
Incredible.
2 games below 500, and they could be your World Series champs, a below 500 team.
Yeah.
They deserve this win. They qualified for the playoffs and gave the higher seeded Dillos a really rough series, and they ended up on top. Their offense stepped up in game 5. The Dillos struggled to get anything going. The player of the game is Rhino Leg.
Yeah, what a series. And now let's save and let's look at the series MVPs for all the series. So the MVP for the series for the Bears is Steve Gonzalez Jr. Congratulations. And we saw that. Oh no, we didn't see. See, Halfman from Ontario Cove is the MVP of this series. And for the majors, TGP of the New York Voyagers for this series. Jose Pozutsky for the Providence series. And then Zodiac Bluesky of the Toros for that series, and yeah, we saw that one. That's it. Congratulations on staying up this late. We're going to save and we're going to upload. That was fun. And we're set. Oh man, I'm out of it. Well, I'm on the central. I'm not the center. I'm on the Gulf Coast, so. All right. Ask the booth time. If anyone wants to ask us any questions. Well, if you guys are all barely awake.
That was fun.
Yeah, thank you, Hummus.
Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. for me here.
Yeah, thank you for once again coming on board. I can't believe I ever thought to actually do it myself. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, we got your
uh,
tech stuff figured out. Now you'll never have a stream with audio issues ever again.
oh yeah.
So that was cool that we cracked the code on that.
Yeah, this is
A little
perfect.
bit delayed to start, like 10 minutes, but it was worth it
Yeah, I mean that's
because
fine.
we want to give the people, a good audio experience, and you did that, so
Yeah,
appreciate you.
thank you, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this was fun, man. Some of these game fives, it really came down to the wire. Um,
Yeah,
some of these series,
I'm gonna go ahead and pay you out now, because why not? I will. Oh.
a Toronto Providence game, man, that's gonna go down for me as one of those that you just remember. Um, Toronto, just fighting for life when they're, the higher seeded team, and it's why you love the playoffs. You get to see, things happen that are unpredictable. And for example, a great example is Bruce City. You know, you fight all season, you don't even get an above 500 record. You get in as a 6 seed, going against a 3 seed, and you can make history in that way. I don't think a team with below 500 records ever won the World Series.
No, they made the World Series, but I don't think they've won the World Series.
So they have a chance to really claim a part of history that no one's ever done. And um, if you're on a team that's but on the outside looking in, you're rooting for a team like that because just proving, you just got to do enough just to qualify, and the rest can kind
Yes,
of take care of itself. Nothing is guaranteed. The Voyagers almost didn't get to advance.
indeed. Mm. Then you go to payouts. Why is the bank so hard to find? uh, here we go. I think I'm so used to the bank being like spread out that I forgot that they had put it in one section. So that's trying to job payouts probably. I'm guessing. Yeah, I'll just do job payouts if I choose the wrong section. Oh well. Oh, thank you, Diesel. I hope AJ can give you guys the same luck tomorrow.
You mean? Oh yeah, it is
And,
tomorrow.
oh, I'm sorry,
It's the
Thursday.
third period. The Sharks are up 3-2. Sharks are 2-12. Yikes.
Yikes.
Two
That's
twelve and
just.
one, I should say.
I'm. I knew the Sharks was gonna be bad, but not
That's
as
bad.
bad as like that's. Right. Let me. The Tuesday. So
If anyone was who keeps up with the NBA, there's a big fight between the Timberwolves and the Warriors tonight.
oh, I heard about that. I was like, oh
Draymond,
Jesus.
yeah, Draymond headlocked Gobert. Definitely some pent up
Yeah.
beef with him. I mean, I saw a clip earlier in the game. It looked like Gobert going up for a rebound, straight up slapped Draymond in the back of the head. Yeah, so that's been going around social media. Obviously, one of those that the talking heads of all these talk shows, they'll be bringing that up.
How do
Sucks
you?
we didn't see any brawls in any of the
Yeah.
playoff games tonight.
How do you get that space in your name to show up with the tag?
Oh, you just put the space.
Oh,
You don't have to put an underscore or anything.
oh, I think I need to do the because it won't show up if I do the. I'll just do tag. Why am I?
At and then open bracket, hummus, space god, and then close bracket.
Yeah, I see that now. Thanks. Perfect. I just paid you.
You've been doing that for years.
Yeah, beautiful. There you go. Enjoy. Well, you don't need the money, but.
No. I kind of earned it tonight, though, I feel like.
Oh, you did definitely.
Yeah, this was fun. We should do this again.
Yeah. Oh, well
Wait,
now
who
that.
won each series? Is the ticker updated?
Oh, yes, it should be.
Every single series is updated.
Yeah. Well, it should have a 3 in all of them. Yeah. Yeah. They're all.
So yeah, so Toronto,
Yeah.
New York, Cancun, Lunar Base, Anchorage, and Bruce City. Those are your six winners of tonight's six series.
Yep.
Panthers tied it up. It's 3-3 on the road. Man, the Sharks are terrible. It's hard to expect any team to go across the country and win, but you would think a team that lost in the Stanley Cup final would handle business against a two-win team. And late night hockey, get to tune in for the end of that after this. That's gonna be cool. Oh, and we scored again. Wait, Diesel was right. We scored 2 goals. Wow. Carter Vernehi and then Kevin Stenlund within the same like 2 minutes. That's crazy. Two goals in 63 seconds.
Wow.
I kind of miss baseball season, man. I hope this offseason goes short. Our Marlins manager just won Manager of the Year.
I saw that. Yeah. Good for him.
Skip Schumacher. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you guys really did a great job, so it's not surprising.
Yeah, I mean, he took a franchise that was very bad, and I know we won a playoff series during the COVID year, but it's impossible to tell if it was a full season if we would have qualified. But it feels better to qualify for the playoffs when you play 162 games as opposed to what it was like 60.
Yeah. 60. It's like you get the full experience, and I mean, that's why they call the Dodgers the Mickey Mouse series because of that. Like, oh, it wasn't the real ring of. Not that I believe that, but. This is by far the longest stream I've ever done. Although then again, I don't think many people do even close to this long. and normally streams don't have
Yeah, the
four
only
game
time you'll see a
fives.
5 hour stream, obviously, is playoffs.
Yeah, and I didn't think it was gonna be this long. That was planning to be like 4 hours. Oh man.
When I saw that we were going to do 4 game 5s, I'm like, yeah, I was expecting to be here till 1 a.m. And I'm pretty spot on. It's
Yeah.
12:55.
I was like, well, and I mean, I was actually kind of upset with myself because I was like, I took this on precisely because I thought it was gonna be like 4 hours, and I couldn't have foreseen this, but it's like, it's yeah, it's no big deal. Mm. Hope you guys all had a great time because I know we did.
Oh, yeah. I love doing this. I love broadcasting. It's really
Mm.
fun,
Yeah.
especially in a close game.
Oh
You
yeah.
get to kind of take the viewer on a journey with you and, looking at the
Yeah.
chat wall. It's a different experience with Twitch. When these real life sports broadcasters, they just kind of sit there. It's just the actual just broadcasters. But with us, we're lucky that we get to not only you and I do this, but we get to look at chat and kind of do it with them too. So it
Mm. Yeah.
creates this kind of like group experience that we're all in it together. This like
Mm.
whirlwind. Yeah, Diesel. Yeah, yeah. You were very animated in chat. And
Yeah.
I'm cool with all that. I mean, I've been here for such a long time. I'd be kind of pissed off if I didn't see and people get animated in chat during the playoffs.
Yeah.
Nothing's worse than indifference. I want to see passion.
Like the white cap with the playoffs, right? It's like, I mean, I think of someone like me. Well, I guess Diesel as well. It's just like they've waited so long and now they get the chance. And yeah, of course you're gonna KO then.
Yeah, I mean, Rabbit's been busting tail. That whole roster.
Yeah.
Yes, the GMs deserve a lot of credit, sure, for organizing, getting things going, but each individual user
Mm.
deserves the credit for all the time spent doing tasks, doing updates, doing media, jobs, whatever it takes to fill their bank account so they can attempt to max earn. And uh,
Yeah.
it's fun.
Yeah. It's a fun challenge to try to get all the TP you can get. It's like Pokemon. Just gotta catch them all. That's how I see it. It's like,
Yeah, so you're capturing TP, you're spending it
yeah, it's fun.
in different ways. Some people they figure out their own way they want to build their players, and
Yeah.
others they try to figure out what's optimized in each area, and they throw it all against each other, and it's fun to watch.
Yeah. It's like I've always loved like trying to collect stuff and like in especially like in games, it was like a challenge to try to get like a special achievement that's like 100 races, let's say, or 100 objects. So it's like here. Except this is 1,000 TP or 2,000. Well, not 2,000, but yeah. I guess theoretic.
Yeah, Diesel. I
Yeah.
I remember you won it with Cancun in season 18 with Peter Dawson. I
Mm.
saw a statistic that Benjamin's about to pass Dawson, I think in strikeouts.
Mm.
Um, Made me think of the old days. Let's see.
Man, I'm sad. I think I had my first bad playoff series. That's okay.
Yeah, I just passed Peter Dawson in strikeouts. Benjamin is active with 1812 strikeouts. Peter Dawson ended his regular season career with 1809.
Wow.
I cracked the top 50 all time in strikeouts with Benjamin.
Nice.
Um,
How many more seasons do you think you'll go? I mean, I know it's a far in the future, but
I'd like to. I almost may pull a Matt Bake.
oh yeah, yeah.
I may go to the literally to the wheels fall off.
I've thought about that.
Bark. Let's keep it real. He finished 16th all time in strikeouts.
Hmm.
Shout out to Bark Murley,
Yeah,
one of
that's
the
pretty incredible.
goats. My dream is to pass him.
Nice.
It's going to be hard to do, but he kind of set a new standard. He played as long as you possibly can and tried to keep going. So until we kind of ruined it
Wow.
with logic
Eh.
and rational thoughts.
I mean, who's gonna end at some point? It's just like
But
when exactly.
yeah, so I want to go forever. I don't see an end to Benjamin's career. I think relievers, especially with age
Hmm.
in
Yeah,
OTP,
definitely.
they have some kind of like
Well, it's so random.
some
That's
kind of like right.
like you just stick them in long
But they
relief.
get
Like,
respect. The sim
yeah.
respects experience.
And I think it's easier to hide them almost. Like a hit batter, you can't hide it. Hit batter. I mean, I guess nine spot sort of, but even then, you still gotta hit all the time. And obviously defense, you can't hide them there. Well, pitcher, you can put
Right.
them in
So
long
relief
relief
pitcher is the
normal.
best position to get hit
Boom.
in. Yeah.
Yeah, which I love. I mean, I know as a batter, like I won't be able to go that long because at some point I will suck again. I think I'm probably gonna go. I might just go to my contract and then we'll see what happens. 'Cause I really want to go through the whole minors majors thing again. Like that was a lot of fun to go through the draft process, especially could I go. Oh, if I stay in head office long enough, I get to see myself drafted.
Poe, go to sleep, old man.
I just thought about that. It's like, wait, I get to see myself get drafted. That would be kind of funny. Actually, wait, I have a question.
Poe,
Did
Poe
you?
is old man yelling at cloud right now.
I actually have a question for you, Hummus. When you were getting drafted with, but you were in head office when Benjamin was going to the majors, right? In the majors draft. Yeah,
Of course.
yeah. So did you? You didn't like. You still stayed in the proper channels, right? You saw yourself get drafted.
Oh yeah, I saw
Okay,
myself
cool.
get picked. Of course. Yeah,
That's
you
what I was
can't
wondering about.
avoid that because you have to.
Yeah.
If something happens, or you just gotta like monitor it. Yeah. So yeah, you'll watch yourself get drafted. It's just a standard HO thing. Poe's trying to come back or to rebut our decision. I mean,
Oh God.
if we let Barkham early play at 84 TPE, then we would start allowing players to create and not apply all 100 TPE and get approved at 84 TPE.
I think the problem is
So
because of how much you can get through off season, you could literally go forever. Like it's what 80
right,
or so.
no,
I can't do math, but
because the auto retire rule.
no, I'm saying without our interpretation. I mean the way that Poe's thinking. I think if I
Well,
get
the
things
way
right.
Poe's thinking is he wanted Bark Murley to play that last year at 84 TPE because
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
and then he was auto retired, but the season already started. So when you retire, your corpse is still going. You just can't touch the corpse.
Yeah, that's a tough part.
So the argument was he auto retired after regression, which is after the season starts. And so therefore he should be allowed to play that last year. You just can't touch him. You can't improve him. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
he's retired. But in my head, I'm like, if we keep letting this happen where old players regress into under 100 and then they get to keep playing for one more year, then why are we not approving players under 100 TPE?
I think the main problem was the timing of it, in that it defined when auto retirement was, because when you auto retirement, that means it's done. But when you retire, eh, then you get to play out the season. And depends on
Right, and
when you
then
retire. It
it's
was a
it's
whole thing with
that
that.
it's the TPE amount, but then yeah, it's the difference. What's the definition of auto retire?
That was
Like
a whole, and I think we tried to fix that or
it
do
has its
something.
own term. Shouldn't it be different from the word retirement? Like shouldn't they be separate terms? If not, then why call one auto retirement and one retirement? You
Yeah,
should just say they just
I
retire.
didn't like the wording of that. It
When
was
someone
weird.
regresses to a certain TPE, the rule book would have just said they retire. But instead of saying they retire, it says auto retire. So auto retire should be different from regular retirement. And when a reasonable person hears auto retire, they think, okay, they automatically get yeeted from because they don't qualify anymore. You get yeeted from the file, like you get yeeted from being allowed to play. You become ineligible.
Yeah, I looked at it as like when you get auto retired, it's like the process of regression itself causes it to auto retirement. But then regression isn't implemented till later on in the season, so that's the tough part. There was something about like the wording being different that was just like, well, you could technically have both or something. It was weird, and I'm glad that we at least clarified it because that was very gnarly.
Yeah, now we clarified the rule for auto retire means auto yeet,
Yeah, so
and
at
you
least we have a
get.
standard for that. Try to understand the other's point of view, and that's why it was so tough. It's like I get the whole thing about letting you play a whole season, even at 84. I mean, not that I so much agree with that specifically, but I get the whole like since regression is technically done in the season, but it's the whole thing with at least yeah. I get that argument.
It was a tough call for sure. I mean, it wasn't like I was like, yeah, I'm gonna automatically vote in the sweat,
Yeah, I would have loved a map break to play at
because I feel.
84, but I was just like, I'm all for people playing, but not when it doesn't make sense with the rules.
But it makes sense. It does make sense when you get to a certain point, like, hey, you should not be allowed to play anymore. You have regressed too much because it's kind of the whole point of regression was to make it so players don't play forever.
Oh yeah, I mean Poe,
And so there has to be an end to a career.
I was hemming and
You know,
hawing
maybe
all
he
the
should have
time.
earned enough to not get regressed to under 100 that year. You know, maybe if he earned more, he would have regressed to over 100 and he would have been fine.
Yeah, that's the tough part. Hmm.
Lumo's in Central. It's early for him. It's only
Yeah. Oh,
just past midnight.
I know the talk. I know. I'm wait, am I? Yeah, I'm aware of you guys. Yeah, I'm just talking really softly because Asher was like half asleep while you guys were talking.
O said there was no real reason to go with it. I disagree. Because you kind of have to look at it from a reasonable person standard, and when a reasonable person sees the word auto retire, they means the word automatic and then the word retire together means something very different than our defined retirement. Like you're automatically removed.
Yeah. And well, I mean, honestly, it's probably not that big of a deal because not that many people go down to 100 anyway.
I mean,
Like,
you would have pitched like what, like 15 innings all year at
yeah.
most
But
in 108
yeah,
games, probably less.
yeah, that would have been pretty funny to see what would happen. Excuse me.
That
Hmm.
would have been interesting to see what his stats were like.
Yeah. Remember to do your championship week, everyone. It's out. And there's a fun one. There's a fun task. I think Immaculate Grid is up now for that. It's pretty interesting. I'll have to check that out.
Because I would have done it. I already said if I was allowed to regress to 80 TPE and still play, I would have done it. And I'm sure others may have. I mean, it depends on, again, like Poe said, you would need to get signed by a team that would want a player that low, first of all. But to me, it's like you regress to a certain amount, like you're supposed to just automatically remove them off the whole site. Like there has to come to a point where you just get like completely just, thrown away. That's the whole point of regression and having an auto retirement rule. Like I think the intent of building the auto retirement rule was to be able to get players out of the file, not keep them in with the corpse. Again, it wasn't explained in the rule book. Now it is.
fun times and
rooting for a Toronto Lunar base. I mean,
I would
personally,
love that.
I've come to such a crazy acceptance of everything. Like, yes, I want my team to win, but I'm over the whole feeling of like, oh, I'm devastated if we lose. Like, I'm just happy to be here.
Mm. I think not being part of the playoffs for so long means I don't take anything for granted. So I don't really worry about if we lose. It's like it could be worse. You could be having your whole career without it.
I've had a
um,
full career without it. I'm probably gonna have two full careers without a World Series, but
like I'm just
it
happy I won a playoff series, let alone World Series appearances. So appearances? No, just one. So you definitely learn to cherish your successes. Well, I'm happy with my awards. I only have 3, but I mean, I'm very happy with that. And I could have a 4th one. Make sure to vote for Newman if you can. I don't care enough. I'm just having fun.
Oh, it was a very long discussion in HO. It definitely wasn't one of those that we just did in like 10 seconds and just moved on with. Like, it was a lot of people discussing a lot of back and forth. It felt
Yeah.
like, obviously, majority of HO felt this way, but also felt the similar sentiment from the GMs as well. Um, so I think also people also were kind of did also like indifferent to like, okay, like either one season or not. We just want to make the hard line. Part of the reason also I think we wanted to make that hard line is because we wanted to redefine auto retirement. So we wanted to make this as the precedent and then create a rule that solidifies that this is what happens. So we wanted to start the new rule that we were implementing with this decision. Again, the first time ever someone tried to keep playing at under 100 TPE, which is pretty cool history for Matt Bake himself, who's now, I think, on his third player in the last 3 years, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken.
I hope we could stick one. I hope we could stick with one. Just because he's a great person
Yeah, I
in the
hope so
league.
too.
Yeah.
No, for sure. He's trying to go for Shaq's record. I think Shaq has like 8 or 9 players or
Oh
something.
God. I would be too exhausted. I mean,
I mean, it costs almost minimal effort to create a player, not do
yeah.
anything with that player, retire, and make another one.
Yeah, just whether you're
And
drafted high, but I mean that doesn't really matter in minors. So
you get 5 mil every season you play in the minors.
yeah.
So if someone really wanted to really build up their bank account,
Huh.
I mean,
Oh,
I
I didn't think
definitely
about
don't
that.
recommend this, and it's not a good look. You won't get, you'll never get drafted high. But
It's a funny way of thinking about it.
theoretically, you could create, retire, and then keep getting those $5 million every time. But again,
Wow.
you'll never get
Wow.
drafted high. You may not even get drafted at that point.
Well, the minors you always have to, but yeah, think yeah.
True.
But I know what you mean. You're not gonna get drafted high because people know you won't earn, or yeah, you won't earn enough. In fact, it's
But
worse than
these are
that.
the kind of cheat codes you learn when you stay on late with us.
Yeah. This is a true late night. Enough of that
Again,
Enoch
I don't
stuff.
recommend.
Kidding.
I don't approve. Yeah, Shaq had a good player. I think Shaq still has a current player that's
Yeah,
earning
banana
decent, right?
boom.
Let's check.
Isn't he like still like IA or something? He hasn't been around much. I hope he's owning.
Shaq for commish. Shaq is who I'm gonna pass commish on to. Let's see. I'm on his profile. The last time someone was on Shaq's profile was Hannah G back in early October.
Ooh.
Let's see. Last update was, oh God, July 16th.
Ah, well, there you go. Ah, so unfortunate.
We love Shaq though. He did a
Yep.
podcast. I should listen to it from
Mm.
back April 1st.
Pathfinder's Legend.
Who's Shaq?
Yeah. He played with us for like a season. Then we traded him to Buffalo for Lawson.
I'm
That was a
posting his podcast
that was a start of
in
us being
Twitch
really
chat.
good. Nice. Us being Toronto, of course.
It's only 35 minutes.
Excuse me. I'm so out of it.
Yeah, I know one of Shaq's players had to have been like pretty good earning.
Was like Artem decent, sort of, or I don't know how much he did back then,
Oh,
but whatever his last name was, but I know it was Artem something.
wait, what'd you say?
Artem? Isn't that one of his players that was like decent
Oh,
apparently?
yep.
From what I've heard.
Yeah, Maximovich.
Yeah, there you go.
Some things happen with Utah? No, get out.
Uh-oh.
Now, what would be even more shocking if things happened with Florida back then? I refuse to believe they had a beef between the two organizations.
Man, that would have been nice to be in the PB way back in like the 20s. I wasn't around for
It
that
was fun.
time. Hmm. But I'm happy where when I joined. It'll be almost 2 years, which is incredible to think about. Like 3 months.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be kind of funny. You've been in the league for 2, I've been in the league for 4,
Yeah.
and we both may win our first ring at the same time. I've been in the
Hmm.
league double the amount of time as you.
Yeah.
I joined July 2019.
Hmm.
I feel like this. I feel like we have a good enough team. It's just
Well, it's gonna be tough. I mean, Detroit is all really
anything
good.
can happen in the playoffs. That's why I've.
Yeah.
That's why I have this like acceptance point of view, like
Hmm.
acceptance mindset of like whatever result happens, it just happens. Is because the playoffs are so random. So that's why it's really cool. The Voyagers went back to back because it's so hard to just win one. Imagine winning 2 in a row. We haven't had a
Yeah.
three-peat in a while too. So if they three-peat,
Yeah, I've learned a lot about that in real life. With the Astros making the back-to-back 19 and 20 runs, and they were completely different. As in the 19 losing as the favorite in the World Series, and then the 20 making that comeback in the championship series as the underdog. So I know that you can win and lose in baseball in so many different ways. That's just like, yeah, we'll see what happens.
yeah, they're saying we're the favorite based on testing. I mean, we
Oh, oh, interesting.
how did Morgan do? Because Morgan
I would
sucks in the
never have
playoffs,
guessed that
straight up.
Cancun had outnumbered this. Well, it didn't have outnumbered, but it felt like they had outnumbered. I don't know why. Just probably because they did until we swept them. It was what 6-4 this season. I mean, that's the only reason we're not hosting that series. Oh, it Doug in the chat? I can't see. That's cool.
It's Diesel and Poe right now. Diesel's like,
Oh,
because
okay.
I remember, because Diesel said that Vancouver used to be beef with Providence back in the day. I'm like, honestly, when we were on the Vandals
Oh gosh.
in that era, it was like me, LBG, Johnny 2 times,
Oh,
who
I
was the
see. Okay.
commissioner at the time. Rabid was our GM. A guy named Mash Taters, who's I think still, I think he may not be in. Obviously, Diesel was on that team. Um, who
64%. I don't
else? It
believe
was a
that.
lot.
I'm sorry. I don't believe the
Oh,
64.
DG was on that team, or Hannah G was on that team. That team was loaded. Um,
Has to be like 53. There's no way that's.
McMuffin. McMuffin was beast. Damn. Look at all this. Oh, and Blue Line, Night MC, aka Colby Kid. Yeah, we Night MC was one to be like say what everyone's thinking, but in Twitch chat. So yeah, we had some beefs going on. It was fun to be a part of. Speculador was on the team for a bit. Hunter Harrison, but Harrison, I think, jumped ship to the Voyagers.
Oh, we're done. How about that? Ah, thank God. Alright, time to start. Oh man, I'm just. Right, time to get the upload in the browser. Thanks for staying up. We broke 5 hours. Woo, not woo, but
Oh, it's a great thing.
yeah. Now I know how Eagle felt with a 24-hour stream. Except a little bit of that. I would love for Eagle to be back streaming stuff. It's been a while.
That would be cool. I want to see LBG coming back. That'd be the biggest
Yes.
comeback
Oh my goodness.
in league history. His return would be epic.
He's my
Um,
inspiration for doing all of this. It's like,
Same. He's a lot of people's inspirations.
I think when he told me that,
Poe, Poe's trying to slander me hard in chat. I
I
love you
think
too, brother.
I think it was the moment that he said something about when I was looking for jobs and like, oh, I forget something about that he had high praise for me. And I was like, that was flattering. It was like the second season. I was like, what? So second season. And I knew I made impact in terms of being around, but not to that extent. That was cool.
Just wishing him the best. I think one day he will return when the
Yeah.
timing's right, but, we obviously miss him.
He's been through a lot, so.
Yep.
Oh, the brawl was when it was 0-0. Holy cow.
LBG still updates from what I could see, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's just busy. He just does a lot. Alright, upload is
Just goes on the
done.
site to do his stuff and goes home.
Yeah. Alright, well, thank you guys for staying up this late. Be sure to watch, I think Thursday is the AJ stream, probably like 6 p.m., but he'll announce it, and then Saturday will be the World Series, minors and majors. So, thanks everyone. Bye for now.